I'm gonna go live. What's going on, good people? Mike's fishing home here, chilling out at the spillway for a bit, doing some night fishing. Jody, my CFF, popping in first. Booyah, she got all y'all. I got my Compex light on, as you can see, but I'm gonna unplug it and plug it in as needed. But it's there. You guys can only see one pole that I got here. I got another one down that way. You can't see it, but that's the best angle I can get from this spot right now. Figured I would try away from the spillway instead of right up next to it, so I'm down at the end of the steps at the spillway. Hopefully the quality is not too bad. It says I got 5G, so hopefully it's better than it looks sometimes. I'm gonna unplug that light for now though. I don't want to draw all the bugs over here. Plus I'm gonna just turn it on and on as needed because I don't know how good the battery is right now. So just know there's poles right there. What's up, Wabash Nate? Coming in second. Possum Outdoors coming in third. What's up, y'all? I did have a small, brief little fight that I got a video of before I went live. I was still setting up, trying to get some more bait, and I got broke off, man. I felt a real good pull, so I went to adjust my star drag, and as soon as I took the time to do that, it was gone, broke me off. What's up, Catfish Dog? Oh, come on, why am I seeing lightning? Better not be no storm rolling here, I'll be mad. I didn't even check the weather, but I just saw some lightning over there. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about being down here is I can't see them poles without the light. So I can't run that light the whole time. Wabash. I got the bait clickers on, so if I need to, I can turn it on when I hear the bait clicker. Or if I just want to see if they're bending. Good to see y'all. Thanks for peeking in. We got just a couple days left here. I got tonight, tomorrow night, and then we leave Friday morning. So tonight was the night I'd have a chance to get out here for a few hours and not be too tired to pack up and get ready to leave for home. So I'm doing it tonight instead of tomorrow. Oh yeah, you got rain in the area? We did yesterday. We ain't had none yet today, but Johnny Small Pepper, what's up? Billy, what's going on? What's it looking like, Catfish Dog? Anything stupid or anything I need to worry about? I didn't check the weather, but I just saw that lightning. I'm gonna be mad if I get out here and a storm comes through. I mean, it's nighttime now, so I can't hardly see any clouds. I can see a few clouds, but all right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So I didn't miss nobody. All right, that's good. That's good. I'll get these poles a little while, then check them and throw them back out. Make sure I didn't get a bite while I was over here getting the stream and all that other stuff taken care of. Did you see my Facebook Messenger? No, I haven't been to Facebook yet. I don't go there that often, every couple days. But I know I got to check because people sent me the link for that country thing. So I'll probably go there tomorrow. Or I'll check before bed tonight, maybe. Mike Reese, what's going on, brother? Just pass through before bed. Heck yeah, get you some rest, brother. Catch a big one. I hope so. I hope so. Good to see you, man. Have a good night. Thanks for peeking in. Appreciate it. Cold Creek, Billy. Not important, just being a smart ass. All right, I'll still check it out. Especially being a smart ass. I like smart ass. Ain't nothing like some good old fashioned smart ass humor. And that's the only thing that sucks about being on this end. I don't have the lights from the dam to light the poles up. Let's see here. Brandon in Decatur and Jacksonville and St. Louis. Looks good in your area for now. All right, cool, man. I appreciate you checking that out for me. I was just curious because I was sitting here and I saw lightning over there. Possum's hoping for some rain Sunday because it's being hot. Yes, it's been fairly decent here, but today was pretty damn muggy because a little bit of rain yesterday and then the sun came right back out. That's right. Better be a smart ass than a dumb ass. See what time we got here. We got 6 minutes, 55 seconds, so that's 7 minutes. I say probably around 10 minutes or so, maybe 11 minutes, something like that. I might go check those baits, get them thrown back out. I did have that one that broke me off. That was a heartbreaker. I'm like, finally, I got a fish on. Some bitch broke me off. Could have been a gar, I don't know, but it was a pretty good tug. Felt heavy, so I went to adjust that drag when I felt how heavy it felt, and all of a sudden it went ping. I felt one last good tug, and then it broke off. So I went ahead and put a steel leader on there just in case this gar is coming through tonight. So I tied up both of them with the steel leader now. Have a good night, Mike. Appreciate you stopping by and taking the time to say hey. Thank you. Have a good one. I'll tell y'all, even though I'm surprised I ain't got into no big ones yet this time out at this spot, I've been enjoying the hell out of this vacation. Oh, and I fixed my Chrome browser today, so I'm no longer incognito, and I should be able to start joining panels now. I took about an hour today, did a whole bunch of stuff to the phone. Then I ran a test live. A few people peeked in earlier and saw it, and I ran it for a half hour, and it worked. I'm stoked about that. I wish I'd remembered an extension cord to charge this battery up, because then I could just run the light the whole time. But I already used it about an hour and a half to 2 hours on that first night that I was down here. So I don't want to risk not having the light when I need it. What's up, Hooga? Good to see you. Out here doing a little night fishing at the spillway on vacation. Been a long week already. Wore out. Dang heat all day. Think I'm about to eat and hit the hay. Good night, y'all. Thank you, Possum. Have a great night. And yeah, hopefully I'll get on something. That reminds me, I need to put my junk box on charge. You're welcome for the reminder. Yeah, I have all my other stuff, you know, charging and charge. Matter of fact, I can take this one off. It's 100%. I got my little phone jack down here, and I got all that stuff that I can charge. But that big old battery box that I have that I use to run the Compex, you have to have an extension cord, a 3-prong extension cord to plug into it. And I forgot to bring one to charge up at the cabin. So I was not fully prepared. I'm gonna flip my camera around so some of y'all can see that spillway if you ain't seen it before. 'Cause I bet you can see that. So let me go to my settings and turn this camera around. See here, settings, camera, facing back. There you go. You see that raging spillway way down the way there, where the lights are at? That's where I fished the last time I was down here, and I skunked completely. So I figured today I'll come down here on the other side, see if I can get anything over here. Settings. And so far, I've seen more action down here than I have down that way. Yeah, like I said, so far I've already had a fish on down here, and I also had another bite. Another mouse. What's going on? I bet the operators of your place had one they loan you. They're used to RVs coming up short occasionally. Yeah, they probably got them on sale in the shop too. They got almost everything you need, but like I said, I'm only gonna be night fishing one time out here tonight, and then if I do any more lives, I'll be doing them during the day before I finish vacation. But I figure I'll come out here and do some night fishing at least once. What's up, certified nut? I did have a fish on before the live. I got a brief video of it, but the damn thing broke me off. I'm going to check these baits here and cast them out in a minute. I did have one on, but didn't land them. But I did get a video of the brief fight. And I mean, very brief. It was about a minute, minute and a half before he broke me off. Yeah, I'm going to go down here and check these baits. Backlash, what's going on, brother? Mike's fishing home. Do I know this guy? Right. I've been trying to warn people I'm on my way back. I've been posting videos of catfish, bass, and bluegills and other stuff. I'm on my way back, man. I'm gonna start getting it done again. By the way, Backlash, I do have a really good video out there. It's called Crazy Catfish Action. I caught a 14-pound blue on a $1.99 spinner and little rod with 5-pound line on it. It was a hell of a fight. And then I caught 2 more channel cats after it. It's all in the same video. That's some good shit. I'm telling you, that's one of my favorite videos I've ever done. Baits are looking all right for now. Off the hook, what's going on? Yeah, baits are looking all right for now, so I'm gonna leave them on there. I got two end body pieces that still have the tail on them. That's what got hit the first time on the fish that broke me off, so I went ahead and put it on both of there. If I don't get bites after a while, I'll go ahead and pull it in, put maybe like a head piece on or a middle body section. I might try to throw the cast net in a little while. I threw it a few times, wasn't nothing running through here yet because I came up empty in 4 perfect casts. I had a big old round circle, hit the water, let it sink to the bottom 4 times. Not one single shad or anything in there, so I'm still using yesterday's bait for now. But I've been getting some hits. Clayton, me too. Trying to see what's going on back there. Big movie fan, what's going on? Mr. Rogers, hello, hello. I had a long ass day, worn out. Have a good night. All right, Clayton, sleep well, brother. All right, looks like I'm caught up with everybody. Well, let's see, right there. Anonymous, I'll say hello to. Yeah, all right, I'm caught up. Get off my phone, bud. All right. Go ahead, unplug that light again for now. Let these bugs get away from me. Hopefully to hear a clicker go tearing here in a minute. I know that shot sucks without the light. All you can see is my ugly mug on frame. We try to tilt it a little bit so you can at least see the light on the water from out that way. It feels good out here though. It kind of cooled off. I'm just hoping that rain stays away. I keep seeing a little bit of lightning here and there. My lady and my daughter spent the whole day at the beach. There's some swimming pools. They spent the whole day at the beach, right? They came home, they showered up, they had a snack, and then they went to the swimming pool. At the campground, there's a swimming pool. They went swimming. Well, y'all been at the beach all damn day. You down by the bridge? No, I'm not that far, Tim. I'm just at the end of the steps, right where all the rocks start. I just decided not to be up right next to the spillway. But I didn't feel like lugging all the way down there by the bridge either. So I'm just at the end of the steps where the rocks begin at the spillway. See that rock pile? You know what I'm talking about. There's a rock pile there that starts going towards the dock. So that's where I'm at, just on the very end. And it's crazy. It's beautiful out here right now. And there's literally, so far, I think I only seen one other person. They're fishing down by the spillway, like on the wall, like I was last time. Tinkerbell, what's going on? Shout out Tinkerbell. Trying to get a fish. I really wish I would have landed that one before the live because at least I would have finally landed a decent fish. He had some weight to him. Never saw what it was. Like I said, though, it might have been a gar, but it had weight to it, and it gave a real good tug. So I went to adjust that drag, and he went and he turned around and gave one more tug. As soon as he did that, he broke me off. So might have just been a really big gar, but I guarantee it would. If it was a gar, it probably would be about a 15-pounder. But it felt heavier than that. But I'm just thinking if it was a gar, I'd put them around the 15-pound range. I swear these nighttime fishing without the light be messing with your eyeballs. When you're looking at that rod, it constantly looks like it's bending. I keep looking at it like, man, is that bending? Especially when I look at the camera, it's so bright, and then I look that way, and it's so dark. It's like blinding me. I wish I could get a better angle where you'd see both the rods and me, but I can only get the one in frame the way I'm positioned. It's good to see you, Tinkerbell. And you stopped in last night too. I appreciate that. Such different time zones for us. It was cracking me up when I saw the Shelbyville population sign. My high school was almost as big as this population here. 10:20 a.m. Yeah, see, it's 9:20 p.m. here. Yeah, it's nighttime here. Let's see, if it's 9 or let's see, 10 a.m. there. 10 to 10 will be 12 hours. So it's what was that, 11 hours? 11 hours difference. I can't wait to get back home and shave this off. Go back to just my goatee. This beard's been killing me in this heat. Come on, lightning, go away. Yes, 11 hours. As soon as you guys adjust the world clock time, right? Yeah, we still do that stupid thing here. They were talking about stopping the back and forth time zone where it changes an hour, but so far they're still doing it. Oh, I really need a pole to dump over. Brought a few energy drinks with me too, just in case I feel like staying overnight. Like I wouldn't mind fishing until 5 or 6 in the morning if I get some action going. If I stay skunking like I had been, might only be a few hours. They were hitting it when I first got here, though. About a half hour before I went live, I had that one break off, and then I had another hit on each rod. So I had a couple bites on top of the actual fish on moment. Yeah, I do have lights over there, Tinkerbell. I just don't have a lot of battery, so I'm using it sparingly. Ugh. I got this thing right here, and I plug that into the light for a battery to use my light. But being it is a low battery, and I don't know how much actual juice I got to it, I can't run it the full 3-4 hours like I usually did. It wasn't fully charged, so I'm using it sparingly when I want to check my light. Yes, it's a battery, and it's got multiple type of plugins. You can charge USB on it. Awesome. And then it's got this type of power cord. That's what I have on my light. It's one of those little like lighter, whatever. I don't know what the volts are on those, but that's what I'm using to charge my light. And then it also has a normal house plug-in, like you would plug in a lamp, the 2 prongs. And it's also got the 3-prong plug-in. It can also blow up car tires. It has an air pressure on there, so you can air up your tire if you get a slow leak or something. You need to get to the next place to fix your tire. You can pump up your tire with it. I think there was one other thing, but I can't think of what it is right now. But yeah, it's more for emergency purposes and short-term use. It's nothing that's gonna be a long-time use. Piggy, what's going on, brother? Yeah, they're nice, Tinkerbell. You can usually get them at any kind of auto shop. I got this one at an auto repair shop. You can get them in Walmarts and stuff like that. You can get them in Amazon. You can order stuff like that off of Amazon. I also have a solar powered light source, but I didn't bring that with me, where you can charge it in the sun all day long and then use it at night. Hi, Eileen. I was using your bottle opener again last night. I was sitting out here last night at the campsite doing a campfire. I was drinking Coronas, so I was using your bottle opener that you sent me. When it's fully charged, Tinkerbell, it will it will light my Compex for a good 4 to 5 hours at least, sometimes longer. Uh, but this one, like I said, it's technically not meant for long use. This is more of an emergency device, but I use it for this. You can buy more powerful ones, for more money that will last a lot longer. Will you send me the picture on Messenger? Yeah. I also have a video of it. I did a little review on it long time ago. And the link to. Oh wait, no, I can't. I didn't put a link to this battery in there because I bought this at an auto shop. But there was a links to the other products I bought. Sampy, what's going on? But yeah, I'll try to remember to get a picture of it and send it to you. And then, like I said, if you go to Amazon and search it, I'm assuming that Hong Kong has Amazon too. You can search like battery backups and things like that, or generator type batteries and blah blah blah, whatever. I forget what the other name. Oh, Jackery. Jackerey, I think. Jackery. What's up, fishing the Miss South? So we got. All right, yeah, I'm called it. Kind of crazy. It cooled off out here, but I still feel sticky. It almost still feels muggy, even though it cooled off. If these baits a little while longer, then I pull them in. I probably put a fresh piece of, well, I mean, not fresh because I'm using yesterday's bait, but throw a different chunk of shad on one. And look in the cooler. I think I still got a little of that Asian carp down there. I might try to throw one of the Asian carp pieces on. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and dig out that carp now while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget when I go over there. Still got some of that, look how nice that still looks. That's that Asian carp that dude gave me. I just kept it in the cooler, packed it on ice, and it's still nice and firm and bloody and good stuff. I'm gonna probably cut up some of that and try on my next bait recheck. Let's see what time. 35. Yeah, give it about 10 minutes max. Then rebait. Like I said, I'll probably go with a chunk of shad on one and a chunk of that Asian carp on the other. Good to see you again. Gotta go. Got a seminar to attend. It's all about how to take care of the elderly. Awesome, Tinkerbell. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, you do a good job taking care of people. Have a good night or a good day. I guess I should say. Have a good day, Tinkerbell. Thanks for taking the time to peek in. It's good to see you. I'll try to remember to get that information to you tomorrow. As a matter of fact, why don't you messenger me when you get time and remind me? That way, when I go to Facebook and check stuff, I won't forget. I got an old mind. I get forgetful sometimes. You're welcome. It is so peaceful out here, y'all. Feels a little better sitting down here too, instead of right next to the spillway, because my ears couldn't take that no more after 2 long-ass days over there. I can still hear it pretty good down here. You know, it's still in my ears, but not as heavy. That fishing channel, what's going on, brother? Windy, what's up? I'll be in and out working on stuff for Country Fest. Heck yeah. They sent me those links. I ain't seen it yet, but I know Mike and everybody, Chris and a few other people said they sent that link. So I ain't gonna forget about that. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll be changing these baits out soon, and hopefully that'll get something. What's up, Duggar? Good to see you, brother. Nothing yet, but I did have a break off before the live. I had a fish on, and he broke me off. So I put some steel leaders on. Both my rods got steel leaders now. In about 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna go change the baits up. I'm gonna put Asian carp on one because I got some nice bloody Asian carp still, and I'm gonna put a shad piece on the other. I only brought the two with me. I didn't feel like lugging extra stuff down here, so I already had enough stuff for 2 trips. I figured one less pole would be easier. And I do have the light on just in case I get a feed. I do have a lights. If I do get some action, you'll see it. But I got to reserve it just in case I stay out late. That battery ain't fully charged up. Neither am I. I'm telling you, this vacation's been a blast, but it's actually been draining me. I feel like I need a vacation from a vacation. Anybody ever felt that way before? Because when you're on vacation, even though you technically ain't got shit to do, you do. Like, I'm awake at 6 in the morning. I'm going to bed at like 3 in the morning. Get back up and do it all over again. Yeah. I've been getting a lot of sun, so that's been draining me. Cracks me up, man. I'm like, shit, I need a vacay from the vacay. Even though today was a lazy day, I didn't do hardly shit, but I was outside all day, so I still got that drain from that. I was sitting out there drinking beer, just watching the lagoon all day. Got up a few times, caught some bluegills, and had some fun, but didn't do much. Wife and daughter was over at the beach all day. My son went home, I think, what was that, yesterday or the day before he went back home. So I was just by myself chilling, enjoying sitting there in the peaceful, ain't no neighbors around yet. So I was just chilling. Did a brief little test live today because I thought I fixed my Chrome, and I did. It was cool. Ran a little half-hour test live and found out I fixed my Chrome. Ate a couple burgers, chilled out, and then came out here to start trying to get on a fish. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these in and rebait them. I'll be back in a few. You're not gonna catch a fish when you're underneath the snag. This one was snagged. I just broke it off. He fixed his Chrome so he can join panels now, Duggar. Hell yeah. All right, I gotta. Hopefully, I don't break off again. I'll have to run to the car. I only got one more leader with me. I have to use these steel leaders since they got these guards out here. It's a 150-pound steel leader, so I ain't got to worry about nothing breaking that. Just ain't nothing gonna chew through that that's in here. But I only brought one more down here with me. If I break off again, I'm gonna have to run to the car. Well, he didn't see me call him a big dummy. And no, I was away. What'd you do? Wendy, what? Jeremy said, here, I feel well. Scroll back. Us. Now the big dummy can. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, man. I don't know if I was underneath a big ass rock or one of the structures that they put in here to attract fish or a sunken boat. I got no idea what I was under. It was solid as hell. There was no give to it, so it ain't like it was tree bark. I was under something solid and gave it a pull to break off. Ah, Wendy. Come on down there. One thing I hate about these steel leaders is it's kind of hard to get the hooks that I have on me. The eyes are kind of small, even though it's a decent hook. It's an 8/0, but or maybe a 9. But the eyelids fairly small to try to get around the bend of the steel leader. There we go. And I hate using these. I'd rather have my snail knot on there. But when you're in a place with a lot of gar, muskie, and turtle, you need them steel leaders. All right, so I threw shad on the other one, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some of that nice bloody Asian carp on this one. All right, there we go. First round of bait. Shad and Asian carp. Let's see what's going on the Missouri River. Would always get snagged. We let the fish pull you out the snag. Yeah, I've done that before, but I had no fish. It wasn't a fish working a snag, and it was definitely a solid snag, whatever it was. It's a giant boulder or a steel beam, a boat. I don't know what's down there. Whatever it was solid. There was no give to it. You know, normally when you pull and there's some give to the snag, sometimes, nah, this one had no give. uh, Three-way with the breakaway sinker. Yeah, I probably need to start doing that more often when I go places that I don't fish that often. Most of the places I go, I kind of know where the snags are these days, and I avoid snags. But when I go to places I ain't been to for a long time, and you don't know what's happened to the water, don't know what's new in there, or a spot you've never fished before, you don't know where the snags are, I should start tying that to where I can get my sinker back. But as far as right now, yeah, I'm just it's just good old fashioned Carolina sinker slide rig. Yeah, most of my places at home that I fish all the time, except for that creek. That creek's a new spot to me, but I've only been snagged there once, where I didn't get my rig back. Usually it's just trees in there, and they're underwater, and they've been there forever, so they're kind of waterlogged or whatever. And I could usually break free of those, at least so far. Still running hard. What? I'm like one of these poles to go running hard. But it's definitely nice and peaceful to be out here. There's only one person way down there on the rocks because I see a little bitty like ground light, and there's one person down there at the end of the spillway over there against the wall. I'm very surprised. I thought there'd be more people here because there's times I'm here at night and there's like 15, 20 people. What's up, Gandalf? Good to see you. How you doing? Just rebaited the rods and got them tossed back out. Got a shad on one and Asian carp on the other. I'm fishing at the Shelbyville Spillway, which is the mouth of the Kaskasky River. Oh yeah, making SIGs again. Always. I went and got a new roller. I couldn't believe that roller broke on me when I came out here. I was like, oh, rolling me the most generic smokes I ever had. I could barely get anything in there, but it was just enough to keep me sane. Hey, Gandalf, if you feel like checking it out sometime, since you're a member there, if you didn't see it yet, I finally did a members only thing, and it was pretty special. I actually had my daughter on camera with me. She said she was interested in it, so me and her sat at the lagoon and had some fun for about an hour, hour and a half, something like that on members only live. So it's on replay back there in the members area if you wanted to check it out. No worries if not. I'm just saying it's actually something special, not, you know what I mean? Tim, there's a big tree that's parallel to the shore, right at the end of the steps. Yeah, I could have been in a tree, but I don't think so because there was no give. It was like I was up against something just solid, like steel or a brick. You know what I mean? Like a cinder block or something. It was solid. Usually in a tree, if you're in the branches, you're going to have the tug from the branches at least before you break off. Or even if you're in the trunk, you're going to kind of have a little bit of pull feeling usually. But yeah, that thing was solid as it was solid, whatever it was. It was more like a rebar brick or something, you know? I'll tell you, they were mentioning trying to do some carp fishing before. He said, "Did I say it was big?" I get it, Tim. I get it. You know, it might have been a tree, but like I said, usually I just have a little bit of give when I pull on a tree. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there was literally probably about a 15-pound carp just cruising right here in front of this step. He was just cruising right along. I felt like running down there and trying to net him up. I quit smoking 7 years ago. Heard a pack is like $8. $8 my ass. It's $10 around here. That's why I'm glad I roll my own. But I also wish I never learned to roll my own because I would have quit too. I can't afford no 10 packs a day. I spend $21 and I get 4 cartons. Time to float a slip bobber, right? Yeah, I didn't bring my float down here this time though. And that was when I first got here. I ain't seen nothing up near the bank since then. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there trying, I was going down there to see if I can get a bluegill or anything, and I just saw this big old like 15-pound carp just cruising along. Probably no branches left on there. It's been a long time. Yeah, big old solid round tree trunk. What's it? Damn. What's up, Fresno? That light goes on or not because I'm reserving it just in case. It messes with me though. I swear, every time I turn it off, I feel like I see the pole like this. I can just barely see them, so I feel like they're bouncing when I got the light off. I've got another live I need to stop for. Be in a minute. Be right back. All right, Gandalf. Thank you. Thank you. That picture. All right. Anybody know if Brad is still in the sinker game? I think I got to get a hold of him soon. I'm finally almost out of all the sinkers I bought from him. This trip here, I've lost quite a few with a couple breakoffs and things like that. I'm actually finally almost out of all them sinkers I bought from him. Might need to try to get some more soon. I got plenty of old school egg sinkers from Walmart that I can still slide on, just to slide over the line. But I like that sinker slide because you can change up the sinkers. I might need to try to Facebook him sometime. I got sinkers from Brad last month. All right, cool. Yeah, I ain't seen him around since I'm not around that much. I ain't seen him anywhere that I've been recently. When I started coming back in, so I didn't know if he was still around or not. But yeah, it's almost time for me to get some sinkers. I think I have maybe about 9 left. I got 3 on each of these because I was down to only 2 ounces, and it takes at least 6 ounces to sink here. Otherwise, you float way downstream because of the way they flow this spillway. It takes about 6 to 8 ounces here to keep it in place. So I got 3 2 ounce sinkers on both of these, and I got a couple left in the tackle box, and that's it. Then I'm done. So I'm gonna need some. His dad's been sick, and he's working a lot. Oh man, sorry to hear that about his father. But yeah, good to know he's out there still doing the sinker game then, because you know me, I like to support people. So and he's got good sinkers, man. I was impressed. It didn't come with a whole bunch of dust in the box. I remember one time, a long time ago, I ordered some from Amazon. They came in, and there was about a pound and a half worth of lead shavings in the box with the sinkers. I was like, what the hell is this? When his came, they were all polished. They were shiny, good quality material. No extra crap in the bottom of the box. I'm finally starting to see some fish break the water, but it might be carp. I can't see now that it's dark, but I'm seeing some break the water out there. But that could just be carp. Well, it's only been an hour, but I was hoping for a better start than this. The way they was doing me right before I went live. Had a break off, and then I had 2 other bites afterwards. So I thought they were going to be a little more heated once I started. Because that was just all within a half hour. I threw the rods out, had that break off fight, and then I threw a rod out, had a bite on it, threw the other rod out, had a bite on it. Now they got lockjaw. Maybe I got here at the end of a bite window. What's up, moving over Miami? Thank you, picking in. Hope you're doing well. Or gar 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 gar. I don't care. We'll get something. I just need to land the damn piece. That one looks like it's getting a little bit of a pull on it. I thought it was just my eyes, but I just saw it do it again in the light. That's the one with the Asian chunk piece. You guys can't see the other pole. It's down there. I don't even know if you can see it if I turn it. Let me turn this. Yeah, there you go. I got the other pole down there on the bottom step. There's a little bracket on that bottom step that allows me to make a pole holder out of it. And then this one here, there's a lifesaver thing down there, so you can throw if somebody's drowning or whatever. Throw them a lifesaver. And it has a little PVC pipe there, so that's what I got that rod sitting in. But yeah, it was just having a little tap on it. Let's see what do we got here. I mean, you've been fishing water, man. Scroll. Hello, and share. Hello, everyone. I'm money. All right, yeah, I'm still caught up. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a closer look at that. It looks like it's close to me, but it's about 20 feet away. So I'm gonna go get a closer eyeball at that because I saw it bending some. Here in a little bit, I might throw the cast net too, see if anything's running through here yet. I threw it earlier about 4 or 5 times, just nothing. Didn't get a single shad or nothing. I remember one year I was down here and I threw it out and I got like a 2-pound sucker in there. I put his whole head on for bait, threw it right up against the wall in the spillway. I tried going for the river monster. Didn't get anything on it. There was a few taps on it, probably just the guard turtle, but yeah, that was probably about 6 years ago. He had a head on him about that big, and I just put the whole head on there and threw it up against that spillway wall. Ah, great! I got a boat coming through here now. They're far enough; they're not gonna mess with my lines, but gonna stay single for a while and fish. Hell yeah! Enjoy life, Jody. Enjoy life. I say that's one good thing. I lucked out with that. I don't have to mess around with that life no more. That single or not single. I got lucky on that one finally. But yeah, I say stay single, have yourself some damn fun. Don't be worrying about somebody else. The time will come. I'll just happen to get lucky and find that right one. I never thought it would be because I wasn't that type of person. I wasn't never looking to settle down. I was a wild man. Finally met that right one and actually truly settled down. Why is he going right up? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe he's got something over there, or maybe he's got a spot he likes. Just a weird spot out of that whole spillway for him to park at. He's almost on the corner of the wall on the other side. It damn near looks like he bumped into the wall. Shit, you ain't single. You my girl. Oh, Casanova, Mr. Duggar over there. Wonder if they got one on. That fisherman down there just turned their light on. Nope, guess not. They already turned it off. Looks like they're wearing a headlamp. Well, I do have a couple of those headlamps too at the car in my tackle bag, I think. I ain't charged them up in ever. I don't know if they're even charged, but just in case I stay out, if this battery runs out, I can try those headlamps or my spotlight from the other phone. All right, Doug. Have a good one, bud. If you're not back before I take off, or if you get stuck somewhere, have a good one. Thanks for coming in as always. What's up, 217? Hey, now that I'm semi-retired, man, I might have to try to come down your way again and meet up and fish with you again sometime. I remember that wasn't too bad of a trip down there, and that looks like a nice lake. I'd like to get down there with you again sometime and actually do a little more serious fishing or hang out for a few hours. I still wish a few more people would have came down that time. It was nice meeting you in Austin, but that'd have been nice having a few more people that way. Oh yeah, you're welcome anytime, man. You ever want to come my way, let me know and I'll make sure that I'm available. Kept along, what's going on? Hope I said that right. No idea what that hashtag means. Keep an eye on that one. Bad, Joe. What? Hello, hello to you. Don't know what the hashtag is. I'm just glad I was able to make it because that's how I got that shirt. So that's a good shirt. I still wear it often. I like to keep the lines tight on the front, and obviously that logo of yours big and bright on the back. And it's pretty good quality. Like it has not shrank hardly at all. It's slightly snugger than it was when I first got it, but I mean it's been washed and dried a ton. Uh, it has not shrank hardly at all, and the logo is still pretty nice. Some of the shirts I've had in the past, like the logo completely wore off. I still wear the shirt occasionally. It just looks like a plain T-shirt now that the logo's gone. Your shirt's definitely a quality shirt. And the one I got from Jody's is really nice too. It's that logo hasn't messed up at all. It hasn't smudged or went away. It still glows in the dark, and the shirt hasn't shrunk either. So that I liked hers. I don't know if she's got any new ones or not with the twins or any of that new stuff. I haven't seen that, but I know that one I got off of her a long time ago is still in perfect condition. But yeah, there's a few shirts that I purchased through those little stores that people had, and yeah, the logos are gone. Come on, please. Yeah, yeah, it's a good one. Your logo is cool as hell, and then like I said, I'm just impressed with how the shirt has held up. It's quality. Mine has some marks on the logo, but I like the way it looks. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you're gonna get wear and tear eventually, no matter what. Especially if it's a material item on the and it's not like embroidered in or whatever the hell else. But even embroidery kind of gets wore out after a while. So yeah, nothing's gonna hold up forever. But yeah, like uh, like the little crackle marks and stuff. Yeah, you can't avoid that. But I'm talking about some of them that I got the logo completely like washed and dried off. It looks like a plain ass T-shirt now. There's nothing left just from washing and drying. Have a good night, fishing channel. If I do eventually get anything, I'll make a video out of it. So you ain't gonna miss nothing. Have a good night, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. What time is it? I mean, it's not even 10:30 yet. I don't know what time they've been biting around here. Because I've only been out during the day. I came out that one day. I was here all day long. I was here like 11 hours that day. But part of it was at night, but then I left. So welcome back, JSP. But yeah, I'm gonna try to hang out for quite a while. I just if I keep skunking, I don't know if I want to hang out till 3, 4, 5 in the morning. But I really don't know. It's nice out here. It feels good. It's peaceful. It's relaxing. The heat's finally going away, where it feels kind of nice. So even with the skunk, I might sit here for quite a while. I would rather not be skunking, but hey, if that's what's happening, that's what's happening. I might check that pole in a little bit though, because like I said earlier, when I looked down there, it was getting a little bit of a bend to it and some taps. I don't think it would have cleared me because it's that Asian carp, and it's usually pretty sturdy. But I'm probably gonna check that one in a little bit. That's also the one that was hung up earlier. I want to make sure I'm not hung up again. And like I said, I will get to do some fishing once I get back home too. I may go out to West Cotton Hill Park. I ain't been there for a while. I'm not for sure. Or I might just go back to the creek a few times. Don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but we go back Friday morning. I'll still technically be on vacation Friday and Saturday. I forgot if I took off Sunday too. If I did, that'd be awesome because that means I got 5 more days of vacation. But I'll have to see when the new schedule comes out if I'm off Sunday too. Yeah, we go back Friday morning, so I may take a venture out to West Cotton Hill Park, or hell, I might even go to. Oh, okay, that's where the hashtag came from. All right, Wendy's giving us some love. What's up, Badger Ho? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Maestro, what's going on? Thanks for peeking in. Looks like Wendy's sending some love, so I assume that's from the Country Fest. I wonder what that hashtag was earlier. If you mean for the panel, it should be pinned to the top, Johnny. Unless you're asking Badger Hole for the link. If you mean my link, it should be pinned to the top. If not, let me go ahead and grab it and paste it, but it should have been up there. I don't know how well I'll hear you because of this spillway, but yeah, I'll drop the link. Hold on. Post comment. Oops. I got a little spinning bullet right now, but it should come through in a moment. Having trouble, please check your internet. What the hell? Did that link come through or not? To me, it looks like it came through, and then afterwards it says having trouble connecting to the internet. Did it come through? Try it again just in case. Yeah, there we go. It went through right away that time. First time it said trouble connecting to the internet. All right, thank you, Wabash Nate. He says, looks like it. Yeah, it should have been pinned to the top because I pinned it in the beginning. What's going on, brother?
Not much, man. If I have to disappear quickly, I'm at work and it's quiet.
Oh,
So
yeah, see, I
I'm,
can't
I'm,
even hear you. I got my volume all the way up.
yeah. I'll try to talk louder. Anyway, so have you had any luck at all? You caught something this morning,
Uh,
right off the bat, or you had one on, right?
yeah, brother, I literally cannot hear a word you're saying. I see the little thing vibrating.
Right. And then,
I'm
and then it
assuming
just.
chat can hear you, but I can't.
I hope they can hear me. Let me see if Chet can hear me. 1 second. Can you guys hear me in the chat?
I'm sorry. It sucks being by this spillway.
No, that's all right, man. Hopefully they can hear me. Can you give me a thumbs up, chat? See if you can hear me.
You know what I need to get? I need to get one of them earpieces.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
or
look
you
into
can
those
get a
and get
blue.
me one of those little earpieces and
Yep.
Bluetooth it to the phone.
Right.
That way I can hear when I'm in a bad situation like this because I can't. I just can't hear nothing.
Yeah, Jody says she hears both of us fine, Mike.
But yeah, Jody, that's why I figured Chat can probably hear him just fine. But I got this spillway next to me and my old ears, I can't even hear him.
Thanks, Jody. Thanks, Randall. Thanks, 217. Yeah, no, it's
E hat. Is that some kind of earpiece, Randy? I need to get one. I'm gonna have to get one. But I think I want is an earpiece and a microphone. That way, if I'm down by the rods, I can still hear if I have a panel, and I can
right.
still communicate while I'm
Right.
down by the rod.
Yep.
I need to get
Absolutely.
me one of those.
Well, the problem is getting one that works, that's good enough and doesn't have a lot of noise, right, from the spillway, because it'll pick up the noise. So if you have something that's close to your mouth, that helps a lot.
All right, I'm gonna go check that pole that had a nibble earlier just to be sure.
Randall, good seeing you, bud. Yeah, well, while he's checking the poll, when I get back on vacation, I always walk up to my boss. And he goes, "Welcome back." I said, "Okay, let's get the rules straight here," because I'm always sarcastic. I said, "I am here physically, but I'm not here mentally," and it works. It works that way. The van right up in front. What's up? The van. Oh, that one up front. Yeah. That was going to Myanmar. So no, but so needless to say, my boss and I got along great. But that was how it rolled. Good seeing everyone tonight. I hope everyone had a great day. Hope everyone had a fantastic day. It's been really warm out in California. Yeah, I tell you, if it's as humid as it is where you guys are as it is here, oh my goodness, it is humid. Humid. Not very common for out here. Yeah. So is it really humid where you are too, Randy? Hopefully, it's not as bad. Oh, 29 pounds. It's probably. Oh, but you're in. I'm in East County, so you're out a ways. Are you in the
I
military
went
right
ahead and
now?
recast the both of them back out.
29 pounds. I heard that's
Yeah,
a
Jack can hear you. I figured, like I said, it's not that I can't really hear you because of your audio. It's because I got that raised in the spillway.
yeah, yeah. It's crazy out here now. I'm going camping this weekend too, guys. So I'm gonna be. Thank God I got air conditioning. so, thank God. Oh, Marine base next to the Marine base. That's right. Randall, I was talking with Piggy Piddles. He was stationed out there. I have a
Red
lot of respect for
Bird, what's
him.
going on?
Hey, Brenda.
And like I said, Johnny, brother, I love you. Feel free to stay up there and talk with the chat if you want. I won't be able to conversate with you personally myself because I just can't hear. I can't hear
No,
you.
that's okay. Oh yeah, yes, I
Wendy,
was.
Piggy.
Yeah, yeah. Piggy's back. Piggy's here. Welcome, Wendy. Welcome,
Thanks
Brenda.
for sending some love, Wendy. I saw some people peek in. Yeah, I didn't know who they was, and then one of them said big ups from Wendy. So
I hope everyone had a great day. Hopefully, we get some rain and the humidity leaves, guys. I'm really looking forward to having normal weather. This is the time of year when it's just miserable out, right? So everyone's like, it's global warming. No, it's not global warming, guys. It is summer. Everyone has to have a name for everything. Oh, we're dying. No, we're not dying, guys. It's always been hot. It's always been hot in the summer.
Randy, Gandalf.
There's Gandalf. Yeah, cool. Cool, Piggy. You know, it's funny when you sit back and you listen and you hear your name mentioned, right, Piggy? You hope it's all good, right? If that Johnny guy is up there, there's nothing but trouble. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up, guys. Yeah, you've been getting tons of rain then, because I've been watching from my back porch there, Randall, and I have seen like monsoonal clouds over the mountains there, going over the mountains. It must have been downpouring. Yeah, it's all good. Wendy, I don't worry about your heat on where you live. I worry about the hornets carrying you away. Wendy's having a conversation. There's a hornet the size of a small aircraft flying past Wendy's head with stingers about the size of a baseball bat. Those are what I would worry about.
I'm gonna watch this replay tomorrow and see all the smack that Johnny's talking about me right now since I can't hear him.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, no, it's all good, Mike. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. By the way, guys, if you don't know Wendy's she
Y'all
shed
keep that rain over there for now. I don't need it
eh,
here.
has no air conditioning, very exceptionally large wasps the size of an F-35, uh, with stingers the size of John Wick's head, and she'll be talking on air with no air conditioning and sweltering heat in her she shed, and one of these aircraft goes past her.
Hello, Savage.
Oh my God. Arkansas, welcome.
Some strange people sent me here. Welcome in, Arkansas. Appreciate the love, Wendy. Thank you, thank you. New people peeking in, thank you so much. Shine the light just so you see what I am doing out here. I am fishing. I got a couple rods out, but I'm reserving the battery just in case I stay out all night. I want to make sure I got battery. I don't know if he fell out or if he jumped down. I can't hear. I got that spillway raging in my ear, so I couldn't hear nothing he said. I love your brother, Johnny. I'll probably peek tomorrow to see what you were saying. I just couldn't hear you. Had to step down. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Sorry, I can't communicate with you, but I can't hear. You need an AC unit? Yeah, I'm gonna get some kind of earpiece and a microphone so that if I'm in a situation like this, I'll still be able to hear. Yep, yep. I'm just out here on vacation, enjoying myself, getting in some camping and fishing. Been having a blast. I'm off at least through Saturday. If I was smart enough, I might be off Sunday too, which will actually give me a 5 day, 5 more days of vacation because I don't work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I just didn't pay attention to the calendar when I took the time off, so I don't know if I got to go back to work Sunday and then have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Hopefully, I'm off on Sunday too because that will extend my vacation. But as far as being in Shelbyville, we leave here Friday. We'll be heading back home Friday. Be fishing back in my waters. Boom, there we go. My other night bite triggered right after that, so I'm gonna make sure yours is visible. Thank you, Arkansas. Thank you, Wendy, getting her link out there. Yep. And as far as to check me out, the only time you have to wait is if somebody else just did it. I put a 90-second timer on there so that it wouldn't be back to back to back to back. There's like a 90-second timer. So if you want to type check me out, that's all you got to do. If moderators are always willing to drop your links, obviously they're all great at dropping people's links if they need be. But Nightbot can do it for you if there's no moderator around by just saying check me out. And then if you read the statement that my Nightbot says, it's a friendly reminder. Hey, we real people. We ain't just a number. Get to know us. But I think most of the people that come in here got common sense like that. They know everybody coming here keeps it real too, and I think they know it ain't all about just a number. It's about meeting people, getting to hang out, have a good time. Yeah, thanks for the love, y'all. Appreciate it. I'm just now coming back. Looking forward to getting back more full time once I set a schedule and stuff. But Randy, what's going on, brother? Yeah, puff puff. I'm about to roll a puff. Not that type of puff, but it's a puff. All right, 217. Have a good one, man. Thanks for picking in. Yeah, we definitely got to try to make another meeting this year. Either you can come in down here, or I can come meet you there. Oh, hey, Arkansas. Thank you for that. I see you sent the sticker. Appreciate it. StreamYard doesn't tell me what sticker, but thank you. I appreciate that. Mr. Duggar. He said, I hate you. Uh, I thought Mr. Duggar loves everybody. The times are changing. Jody, if you didn't hear, I finally fixed my StreamYard. I mean, not my StreamYard, my Chrome. So on some Fridays, if you got room, I might be able to pop up there now. I fixed my Chrome finally, so I should be able to join a panel now. Arc is awesome mod as well, Mike. If you can take care of that tomorrow. Oh yeah, you know me. Hey, there's a new logo. I like that. I like that logo. I still can't hear you, but I like the logo. I got an opening Friday. All right. I'll messenger you if I can get out somewhere. Uh Maybe I'll just go to the lake. I'll messenger you sometime Friday then, Jody. Like I say, we leave here Friday morning and head back home. And what I'll do is sometime before then too, I'll try to hop on somebody else's panel and see if it actually works. But it should now because I'm not incognito right now. I'm on my stream.
Nice. Duggar, welcome. Jody, awesome having you guys in here tonight.
Ah, he must be saying he hates Johnny.
Uh, I'm thinking he's talking about Randall, maybe. I don't know. Pepperhead Man. Yeah, Jody. I was just going to ask. You're going live again. You gotta be packing the day before, 2 days before. It's got to take you forever to get everything ready. Deadpool, welcome on in.
Deadpool, what's going on, brother? I'm trying to stay out on the weekend on the leg. Yeah, I go home during the day. Yeah, when it gets real hot, sometimes you can go home and get a little break. And y'all will have to forgive me for not conversating with Johnny. I can't hear at all. So he's
No
just being
worries,
nice
Mike.
and being up there and doing what Johnny wants to do. I
That's
can't
okay.
talk
It's
with
all
him. I
good.
can't hear nothing.
It's all good. Yeah, heading into the weekend. I hope everyone has big weekends planned. Jody's going to be. Anyone else doing any live programs this week? The Cuddles. Duggar, good seeing you, bud. Very excited. I get to go camping, um, and I just decided I have to buy a truck, so I'm going to be buying a truck. And boy, is that an expensive proposition. That's fun for me, though. It's fun. I'm excited about it. Yeah, Deadpool. I don't see Deadpool around hardly at all, and it's good to see Deadpool come on in here. Country Fest next weekend. Put up the link, Wendy, if you have a link to it. Jody's going live all weekend, I take it. Right? She'll probably be live. Is that right, Jody? No, actually, Doug's. I can't buy a Ford. I can't put. My family has had a lot of Fords, and they've never done well. And I'm looking at a Silverado 200 2500, or I'm looking at an older Tundra 2018 that has a oil transmission cooler on it for towing. I need a really good vehicle, so I'm really um, spending some time looking at the options. You know, that's just me. I'm a communist, I guess.
If y'all see the
Probably.
lights go across that bridge way down there occasionally, that's Route 16 that they're going by. That's where I'm at, right off of Route 16, down at the Shelbyville Spillway.
2500 is the best choice. You're saying, Doug's? So, what do you think, Deadpool? I'm curious because the trucks. I just priced one. They're $73,000 now, and that's a lot of money. So, and I'm not having any payments. I'm not going to do that. So, one of the things that I really got to get right, because I'm at the age where this will be my last nice truck, right? And if I go through an RV, I'll just get another RV. But one of those things where I want to get it right, and I have to have 2500 has way better towing capacity than the Tundra, and the Tundra may be put out to pasture. I'm going to be getting the Vortex or the V8 engine, gas engine, though. Randall, by the way, um, I I have a Suburban right now with
Wait a
250,000
minute,
miles
hold
on
on,
it.
Johnny. I see you're flashing, so I don't want to interrupt too long. But hey, the advertisements aren't based on what I watch. The advertisements are geared to you. So if you're getting Kamala and Timu ads, that's on you, not me.
Hey, Doug's, I'll message you on Facebook to go back and forth on this because I need some more input. It's every truck has got its issues, but I have to go to 2018 to get the transmission cooler built in. Otherwise, I got to go to aftermarket, which I don't mind. But the 2500's towing capacity is much better through the mountains, and I want to do a lot of mountain. I want to go to the mountains, and I want to camp in the mountains, and I want to have no obstacles with the truck, and I need it to run beautifully. I will, Doug. Yeah, that's I Deadpool. That's the two I'm looking at because I know Toyota will run forever. In my Suburban, I got a 2003 Suburban, and I could turn the key. It starts every single time except when my battery dies every 5 years, right? And but I have to get rid of it because I have to. I maintain it really well. It runs great, but it's just not going to be dependable enough. I want to go to Denali. I want to go to Smoky Mountains. I want to go to the East Coast and hike the mountains out there for 3 months in a shot. And I just can't trust the Suburban anymore to do that. I've got to have something that's updated. Mike has the weirdest thumbs. Thanks, Deadpool. I appreciate it. Are you on Facebook Messenger, by the way, Deadpool? Okay, Wendy put up the Country Fest that she's hosting, not this weekend, but next weekend. Uh, if anyone else has a live, they're going to be doing. Put it up so people can be aware of it. No one's getting messages right now on alerts. I'm never getting alerts, and I can't follow channel. There's certain channels I can't follow. They will not let me follow them. Yeah, you know what, uh, Randall, I've had such issues with Fords that, I drive. I'm in a Ford 550 right now, and the front end is bad. It's brand new. It's a year and a half old. The front end is bad. The charge packs keep on going out, um, and it is a beast. But I get 4.6 miles a gallon. 4.6 miles a gallon. Um, this thing is an absolute maniac as far as towing capacity. But I wouldn't buy one. I've just seen the problems that we have on this. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, one of the real. I'm a Scotty Kilmer fan. I'm a Car Edge fan, and I watch some of the used car channels. And Toyota's having catastrophic failures in theirs. I think Chevrolet is having catastrophic failures in their V6s. Toyota's might be due to some debris from manufacturing, right? Um, um, anyway, uh, I can't. Everyone says that the turbos are just not going to last, and it could be catastrophic for the motor. If you go to Duramax, the Duramax motors are from Dave's. Dave, what is it? Dave's Auto Repair, I think, a really good social media channel. He has Duramaxes lined up that are catastrophically failed. They have to be totally replaced because of a pin shearing, and so that scares me. But you're saying you got a 2500 Silverado. I got a 1500 Suburban 2003. Like I said, it runs. I could turn that key, starts off, but I just can't. I can't travel the country with it. So yeah, no, I get it, Randy. I get it. To me, I just want to. I'm going to have one good car. I'm 62, so I'm going to have one good car left, and my parents are still alive. I'm 62, right?
All
That
right.
tells you they're in the 90s. So I've got one good car left when I'll be driving, and after that, I'll probably get a smaller car.
I got. Hey Johnny, I got an idea. I'm gonna create a channel. I'm gonna call it obligatory taint thumb, and I'm just gonna make a short of me doing this, and that's gonna be the only video it ever has.
Hey, Fresno, welcome on in, buddy.
I'm gonna call it the obligatory taint thumb.
Yeah, no, Facebook has a lot of drama, but I deal with it
It'll
very.
probably have more views than my channel.
Pardon me, Mike. I'll never buy an electric. What it's supposed to do for towing. They took the cyber trucks out, guys, and in towing. So they just don't have a range. The guy had to stop and charge for like 4 hours each time during one trip. He finally had to call his dad to come and pick up a boat, I think it was, and tow it.
I bet it gets more views than I get. There's a lot of weird people out there.
I'm quirky too. I like quirky people. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it, Deadpool. I got out of Facebook for 5 years until they changed the rules. But I got out of Facebook because It was all drama. It was all. I agree 100%. Mike Fresno, Catfish Fresno came in. Well, I I covet quirky people. Quirky people are honest. Think about it. If you're quirky, you're honest. Because if you're our age and you're still quirky, number one, you have different character because you can walk your own beat and you know who you are. You may not be the most secure person, but you could be incredibly secure. But it means you're very honest, and I like that. And I've always been an underdogger my whole life. So yes, thank you, Brenda, for asking everyone to check the thumbs up on this, and if you would share out, guys. Oh, jeez. No, Wendy, I don't think you're quirky. I don't think you're quirky, Wendy.
Well, if I was there, I would have got up on her panel and put out the tank thumb for that one.
Matrix, welcome on in. We have a new person. Matrix came in. Matrix on PC.
What's up, Matrix? Thanks for peeking in. Another new name. It looks like people know you. Good to see you. I'm assuming somebody else from over on Windy sharing. Appreciate all the love and peeking in.
Randall, I'll tell you, there are so many people out there. It just shows you how much mental disorder there is. There's so much mental people with mental challenges these days, and it shows you the extent because of social media. Phones have not been all that great because everyone records everything. And Matrix is from Wendy's channel, Mike. Same here. I'm quirky as shit. I am quirky as stuff. Everyone
That's
is.
what I figured,
I think.
Randy.
Yeah. Yeah. Mike, it's good having you back. That's all I know.
Is it quirky like that old show, or is it quirky? I
Quirky's.
remember that
You
old
know,
show that had Corky.
it was so funny. Uh, yeah. 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 Quirky. It's quirky originally, but this channel will make it like something bad.
And to those new people coming in, I'm not ignoring Johnny over there. The reason I'm not really like talking and conversating with him is I'm by a massive spillway. I can't hear shit. So he's just doing whatever he wants to, and I'm letting him have at it.
Right,
Porky.
Porky. Right, piggies. Exactly right. By the way, we had Corky's barbecue. Unbelievable, unbelievable barbecue. I, the the fun of Mike's channel is what he was talking about the other day. It is the absolute breadth of people that come here from all different communities, and a lot of us have the same qualities. But Mike is where a lot of us met. So it's a very special place to a lot of people.
Appreciate you, Randy.
I hope everyone's having a great week. Guys, remember, you're 2 days from being on the weekend. Tomorrow, I have one more day left. I work 4 days a week. That's all I work. So I work 4 10-hour shifts, right? And so I get 3 days off. And it doesn't matter what days you have off. I think some of the best days off you can get are during the week, don't you guys? You can get a ton done. You can get a ton done during the week. Ton. And the awesome part, no matter what days you have off, guys, is that you get days off. When I was in India, everyone works 6 days a week. And if you die on the job, you know what they do? They move your body over to the side and they hire someone else for 10 cents a day to carry the dirt on
That's
their
what I
head
liked
instead
last
of
night,
buying a
Randall.
shovel.
It was kind of cool having a fire pit at the campground. Kind of reminded me of being at home doing a backyard fire pit, except in a different spot.
5 tens, huh? That's a lot of hours, man. It's a lot of hours. I worked for multiple companies on occasion too, Randall, but not on the weeks. 5 tens is, yeah, that's good money for you though. That's what you need. No, I don't put anyone in a place. Everyone's an adult, Wendy, right? I don't think. I think everyone. The reason why everyone works so well on this channel and each other's channel is because you don't need that shit. Everyone is allowed to do and say what they want to, and respects, and that's the coolest part about it all.
Yeah, I remember
Holy
those
crap!
Deadpool. It'd be good to see some new ones.
Hot August nights, just waiting for my son's mom to trade weekends with me. Hopefully, it works out,
I'm
bud.
gonna go rebait that bottom. That shad's been there too long. It's probably all waterlogged.
What do you do in Reno besides sit out in the sun and complain about the dry heat? Oh, sorry, Wendy. Sorry, Wendy. Thank you. Good, good. I'm glad it was a joke. I'm smiling. That was good. That's a drive. That's a quick. See, I won't get. I don't know about you guys, but I won't get in an airplane if it's less than five. If it's 5 hour drive, I'll just drive there. I'd rather drive there than deal with the airport. Thanks for clarifying, Wendy. Appreciate it. I didn't. I didn't know. I didn't take it seriously. I was just kind of um, bantering back and forth.
Well, I got my light on. I'm gonna go down there and throw this float in there and see if I can catch me a live bluegill. Put a live bluegill on for bait, but we'll see.
A 3 hour drive, Deadpool. That's like the perfect drive time. You get in your car, you fill it up with gas, you get something to drink, get a sandwich, you're on the road, your mind gets off of stuff. It's awesome. Does anyone have any big plans for the weekend? I know Jody's fishing. Oh, okay. Classic cars, huh? That's amazing. That's amazing. I hope you have a blast. No wonder why Mike can't hear me. It's loud as heck there. 6,000 classic cars. No, no. You know what? Uh, yeah, that's. I'll just leave it at that. That's cool. Everything's cool. Be right back, guys.
All right, here we go, y'all. It's official. It's a fishing video now. I got a fish. I got a little green sunfish. I'm gonna hook him on whole and get him out there. Skunk off the board.
Hey, Aaron. Welcome on in. Good seeing you, bud. I'll tell you what. As hard as divorces are, seeing your kids are miracles. It's amazing to have your kids in your life, and you're blessed to have that.
All right, now I'm gonna run down there and try to catch one more for the other ride. What up, Aaron? Make sure I didn't miss anybody else real quick. I'm gonna run down there and try to get me another live bait for the other ride. Looks like I'm still fairly caught up there. All right. Thank y'all for peeking in. I'm gonna run down here and try to catch me another one for the other ride.
Yeah, anyone says that divorces are easy and and after that raising children is easy. It's so contentious for 3 or 4 years. It's terrible. I didn't know you worked, Peggy. Sorry. Hope everyone had a great day. Welcome on in, Air Run. Great having you in, Peggy. It's great having you pop in. Yeah, um, it depends on the situation, right? But I don't have any problems with my ex, right? It's we moved in different directions. Yeah, yeah, I get it, Peggy. Yeah, I don't know both sides, Randall. And one of the things I can tell you is neither can be good. It is going through a divorce is the worst financial decision you can ever do. Going through a divorce is the worst emotional mess that you can ever go through. It's unfortunate all the way around. Hey, Wendy, can you put the short link up in here? Sounds like Mike is on the space station. Night, Aaron. Good seeing you in here. Have a good night. don't know about anyone else. 99% of my YouTube, everything is done on my phone. I rarely have a computer in front of me. It makes it really hard to navigate when anyone else does. Uh, it's a lot easier on a computer. Exactly right, Piggy. It's almost like shortwave radio, right? When you listen to the old tube radios in the back in the day, you'd hear all the the signals from all the different transmitters. I think, Piggy, if I'm not mistaken, you can still, if you turn on a lot of the shortwave radio, you can still hear a lot of the repeaters going from that are lost in places that are repeating signals and stuff. That's my understanding. I'm not sure if that's true.
Well, normally during the day, that rock pile is full of them, but right now, I could only get that one to go after it. So at least I got one live green sunfish out there. What's going on, Air Run? Piggy, Air Run, Piggy, Air Run.
Look forward to it, Randall.
Just trying to scroll back down to the bottom. There's a bunch of chat going on. Glad y'all having a good time. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, when I used to have sideband. I used to be able to talk around the world on it. You had to have the right conditions and stuff, but nothing. And I used to amplify and stuff like that. And I used to build my own antenna and stuff. I was a real nerd. But anyway, 400 watts in the right signal and the right radio waves, you could broadcast anywhere you want to real well. It's interesting. Never ham radio. I've never done ham radio. I was thinking of getting
That'd be a
into it.
good one, Randy.
I may
She
do
does a
it when,
good job.
but I
I
will
remember
not.
I remember when Eileen did a show with her.
Wow, that's interesting, Piggy. Hey, Gandalf, good to see you back.
It'd be a good one, I think. I mean, it's your call, but I honestly think that would be a good one. Let you get it out there, get it off your chest. Yeah, but see, no time like the present to get it off your chest, discuss about it, throw it in the past, and let it stay there. Live for the future.
You can
I
only
think she'd
control.
do a good job. I think you two would be a good show, and I think it'd be a good thing for you.
You can only control today and going forward. You can't do anything about the past. Right, Piggy. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Facts, Piggy. Ain't none of us been through what each other's been through. We only live our own lives, and how you deal with this, how you deal with it. But yeah, you get it out there, you speak about it with some good people who can actually help you speak about it properly. And Tish is good at that. I think it'd be a great one. And Piggy, hey man, right there, brother.
And that's exactly the way it is, Piggy. Show me who you are. Agree with that, Piggy, 100%. Words are cheap. You have to show people, right? It's your actions.
Love that people reaching out. Y'all can support each other and help each other. And Randy, good people, man, good people. That's why I was saying, like when I start out, I say, "What's up, good people?" I know it'd be some good people coming through here. Yeah, that's being rough, Randy.
It's terrible.
I remember when you were going through with Tammy
Yeah.
in the
Same.
hospital and all that. I remember that was pretty much the time when I first met you.
Exactly right, Piggy.
Right, you done heard me speak more personally, so y'all know all about it. Yeah, think you be keeping it real too
Half of
about his
therapy,
own stuff, and
half
always
of,
willing to listen to others and talk with them about their stuff.
yep. Sometimes just talking about it, letting people know is all you need because it takes away the shame. You'll find that most of the time, if you act um, the new part of your life, right? Like what Piggy was saying, that the everyone's still there when you're done talking and telling them and sharing. Is if you don't move on, then it's a different story. But um, people just don't get up and go when they hear a story. They stay because of the character of the person telling it and how they're living their life now.
I'm gonna give it a little bit longer, then I might go down there and try to catch another fish. I'm hoping to get a big bluegill. That's what I'd like to put on. I got that little green sunfish, but I want a big old fat, healthy bluegill. That little rock pile down there during the day is loaded with bluegills. For some reason, they wasn't hitting. I got that little bitty green sunfish to bite it loose though.
Could be
Yeah, I
anything.
want a
Could be
big old
front.
chunky bluegill to throw out there.
Right. Right. Could be a front's coming in too, Mike.
If I'm a sitting skunk, I want a big old bait on there just in case. Ooh, is that a cat?
Got a bump?
The ride that's off camera looked like it was tapping. I'm gonna go look at it.
Thanks for reaching out, Piggy. You know, guys, I'll say this, and I always say it in my chats. One of the great things you can do for yourself is get out and do something on the weekend. Even if it's something that you drive for 15 minutes to go walk through a park, to get out to a different environment, to do something different, to change your scenery, to get your thoughts going, to challenge yourself, to get out and out of your routine. Getting out of your routine will reinvigorate your thoughts. It'll reinvigorate your ideas and your thoughts of your capabilities, right? And it will challenge you in different ways than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, it
Staying
looked to be
home,
tapping a little bit, but it might just be the green sunfish rolling around down there.
my only challenge here to everyone is to get out and do something this weekend that's different. Challenge yourself to do something, read something, explore something, challenge your own thought process, challenge your own ideals. Try to find a different part of the story that you never knew. Go out and walk a different trail. Um, Meet people you'd never meet. Go to a coffee shop. Do something different.
Yeah, you just keep on hanging in there, Randy. And it is some good people out here. Like I said, that Tish show would be a good idea too. And Piggy and anybody. You can reach out to any one of us if you need to talk stuff through on Messenger or whatever. And a lot of people will get the phone number. You can talk to people on the phone.
Yep.
Yeah, you keep hanging in there, brother, and work through it. And you got a support team here. If you need, there's people here that will talk with you, man.
And Randall, you're forgiven if you're a believer. You're forgiven, and you don't need to carry on your back that which you're forgiven. Um, Piggy's much more into this than I am. I work at a different level, but the burdens we carry are only torture to ourselves. And I don't know your story. Just understand that you are forgiven. Understand? You know, speaking of Facebook, guys, I'm just going to start this conversation. Um, have you ever noticed on Facebook that certain people post every 5 minutes? It's like, hey, I'm going to be more popular if I post every 5 minutes. No, you're not. You're not more popular. You're a boil on my ass. And these are good people. They're good people. Anyway,
Yeah, I think I still have Randy's number on my old phone too, so I could text him tomorrow the link to your Facebook if y'all ain't found each other by then. Also, he's on my Facebook, so I can do it through Facebook too.
I wonder if Jody's still listening.
Matter of fact, I think I got my other phone here. I do. Let me try to look it up real quick. I forgot I do got my other phone with me. I thought I left it on, but then I realized, wait a minute, it's underneath me. God, about 1,000 notifications. Oh, let's see, search. All right, Randy, I'm here to message you his Facebook. There you go, Randy. Hey, what's going on, Bud Files?
Bud Files,
Randy, I just
welcome.
sent you his link in your messenger. I guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and peek and see what Johnny sent me. Let's see here, messenger.
And Mike, by the way, after I started that point, everyone was telling everyone how naked they were. So it went on for 20 minutes. It got completely out of control. It got completely out of control. Anyway,
All right, Johnny. I wish I could hear you right now, but yeah, I just saw your message.
I'm always up to no good. That's what I'm up to.
Figured I'd peek real quick while I was there. Thanks for stopping in, Bud Files. Hope you're having a good night. Piggy, I sent them your Facebook, so it should be all good there now. I'm gonna go over here in a minute and pay that parking meter, and then run down there and try to catch another bait. Like I said, I'm hoping to get on a bluegill. Either that or a bigger green sunfish. I want like a big, fat, chunky live bait there.
Wendy's down to 40 tabs right now. Wendy's been off. She's probably added 17 tabs. Wendy's misses YouTube, and me, I don't have any tabs.
What I really love to have is a little white bass or a little hybrid bass. They got some little ones in here that are really good size, and they're just so tough and feisty out there when you get them out there. Used to be one of my favorite baits here. Like I said, I don't prefer to be here in July, but it's when we decided to come this time. All right, Randy. I've even caught a giant largemouth bass out of here one time by using a little striper. It was a little white bass about that big. I had him out there, and I caught a 10-pound bass on the bottom with it. That was a wild one.
Wonder how many lurkers we got. I can't see how many people that we have lurking. But Jody should be out there listening probably. Wendy has 150 tabs open. Brenda's probably out there. Maybe they're doing another live. Who knows?
I'm gonna put a chunk of mackerel on and go try to catch me another bait. I'll be right back. Everybody else is
All right.
gone by the time I get back. Thanks for keeping me.
Again, I hope everyone had a great day out there. It's awesome seeing all the faces come back and find the channel again because Mike's going live on a regular basis.
Oh,
Ah,
Drax!
there you go. Thanks, Gandalf.
I don't know which one that was, but one of them drags just went peeling. I heard a clicker go. Bzzz. Man, it's not bouncing no more. I think it was the bottom one. Damn it! I had my back turned to it. Y'all probably couldn't hear it. Did that pole right there do anything or not? I heard a drag go peeling on one of these poles. Oh, it's the bottom pole. I see it bouncing.
Thanks, Gandalf.
I
I
don't know
take
if
it
it's
out there.
on, but I'm gonna try to set the hook.
There you
Let me
go.
turn this that way a little bit just in case. Let's see, where am I at? Can y'all see that? No, y'all can't even see that. Damn it. Anyways, I'm gonna go check that bottom pole.
Piggy, you're the man. Randall, thanks for connecting.
Yeah, definitely have to catch some more bait. That was that live green sunfish, and that pill went dragging. I mean, that drag went peeling. I wish I knew which route it was. I had my back turned to it, so I missed it. But something just hit my whole live green sunfish and went peeling drag. What's up, Mike Herrera? I just almost had one on, man. My pole went peeling. It cleared my green sunfish though, so I gotta go try to catch another one. Oh, dang it. Finally, I got some activity. Missed them.
Mike, good seeing you. Welcome on in. Cool, Gandalf.
I'm going to go ahead and run down here with my float again and try to catch me another live bait.
Anytime, Randy. Then go fishing, my man.
Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and throw a shad piece on there while I'm trying to catch live bait again. Because those bluegills are not hitting quick like they normally do. So I'm going to throw a shad on here for now.
Give it a shot. Hopefully, Mike will get some more luck here, and we can see him catch a fish. Be nice to finish up on a high note. Welcome back in, Brenda. It's been slow fishing for a lot of people. Aileen, how are you doing? Good seeing you. Great seeing you.
Man, that's frustrating. The bluegill are not cooperating over there. I got my camera back in frame here. I moved it to try to show the other pole. Eileen, what's going on? I just had a drag peeling a minute ago. I'm trying to catch another bait. They're not cooperating, so I might throw this cast net and see if I can get something. But for now, I'm gonna have a sip and a beer.
Aileen, I know you posted some stuff. I just haven't been able to get to you and Piggy or anyone's. It's been kind of
I
crazy.
had that green sunfish on there, and he went ripping.
I bet Tim's listening. Well, that kind of Randall, that kind of helps the numbers, right? Yeah. You know, it was funny. I was about 5 minutes before I came up live. A gentleman came by, and we just started talking. I have no reason to have met this guy, none. Anyway, we struck up a friendship over a period of time, and this guy came over to me, and he said he walked over and he said, I said, so how things going? He goes, fine. I said, what are you going to do? He said, I'm going to hit the casino for 3 days, 3.5 days, waste my money. I said, it's not waste your money. And he goes, no, it isn't. I said, it's therapy. Just get out there and have some fun. I said, you don't even know if you're going to be alive tomorrow morning. You don't know. No one knows any of that. So what do? You go out there and live it. I said, you know, you and I could be retiring in another 6 months, right? 8 months, a year, or whatever, 4 years, 3 years. He goes, in 2 years, I'm going to retire. I said, right. So if you don't go out and do this stuff and you retire, how many people do we know that retired and passed away immediately? They worked their whole life so they could retire, and they did, and they passed away almost immediately. And, you know, it's just important to get out and do stuff, period. Don't wait till tomorrow, guys. You know, Aileen, it is absolutely overwhelming. So I'm just focusing on the people that I can get to, right? And I'm kind of the same way. I'm kind of the same way. I figure the same. I'm not on here for the views. I know I get them. They come in, and like you, your stuff gets seen because people bump back into your stuff because you bump into them, and that's the way it works. I agree 100%. Right, Aileen, that's exactly right. And December, it was in rainy day, cold rainy day, and I mean miserable. Monday morning, 6 o'clock, I was in the
Almost
hospital.
snap. It's on,
There were
y'all.
6 elevators.
It's
There
on,
was
y'all. I
three.
got some crazy
Go ahead.
bay here. Y'all want to see something funny? I got a fresh cart for bait. Let me go full screen. Oops, wrong thing. Come on, camera. Hold
There you
on.
go.
Boom. I got some cart for bait now, baby.
Good for you, Mike.
Woo. Baby. There we go. Let me get my finger in his mouth and hold him. Got some cart for bait now. It's on.
Good for you. Good for you. So 3 floors of windows, rain pounding against the windows. It's about 30 degrees, 30, probably 33 degrees, right above icing storm. And the elevators, six of them, that are going up to this teaching center, up and down, and there are lines for 30 feet with six elevators. Finally, I get up to the elevator door opens, and people pour out, and the doctor comes out with a child with no hair, and you know the poles with the IV bags, one in each hand on each side of the wheelchair, loaded with IV bags. Kid's in trouble. And I said, we got to clear the way here, guys. So everyone cleared the way. I got on the elevator. It was packed. And I said, I thought I was having a bad day.
Brand new, fresh piece of cart. That should do it. Back fishing adventures. What's going on, brother?
Bank fishing, welcome. Good to see you in here. And that one day, I'll never forget it because it was one of those things where it was life changing. It was one of those days where you reevaluate your pain score in the world. Glacier Shark, welcome on in. Thank Fishing, welcome on in.
Going out with the fresh piece of big fat chunky carp.
Glacier Shark just entered the building. So sorry, Randy. You know, Aileen, I remember finding out I had cancer. I remember making a
Oh,
call into
pleasure.
a center with a 3-month wait list and saying something, and I got in the next day. And I remember waiting 6 hours because they were so busy they couldn't see me. But eventually, at 9 o'clock at night, I got my answer. Um, those moments teach you everything. They teach you everything. And everyone has to remember this too. The more good you're doing, the harder you're going to get hit. The more you can burden, the more you're going to take on. Everything that's happening in your life is not meant to be understood right now. It's to prepare you for what's coming. In my opinion, everything has a purpose. Everything is for a reason. And I was trying to tell someone the other day, guys. I was trying to tell someone the other day that if my life was up to me, it'd be a disaster. But I am not. I have given up my idea for what I'm supposed to be doing, and God leads me around to see things that I need to see. And I go into these places I should never be in to see something that only that situation would teach me with an open mind. And I get the piece of information I need to hear, and that's how I work. We have a weird relationship. And when I see these things, it allows me to comprehend bigger pictures that I couldn't even fathom understanding the big picture. I didn't understand what the big picture was until the pieces, I was led to each one of them. That is my belief. And that's my relationship with, you know, my divine, right? But that's for me. And I'm a real big believer of that. You know, this is an honest to God story, guys. Um, I am in India, sitting on the roof of a building.
I got to run to the car. I just threw that one off
You
into the
got it.
water.
You got it.
I just threw my
Sitting
rig.
on a building with a surgeon, and a rat walks past me the size of a medium-sized dog.
Ah, that's a
And I
pain
said,
in
"Was
the
that a
butt.
dog? Good for you."
I went to cast and my thumb accidentally hit the thumb bar. So it basically locked the reel. I just pinged my float. Oh. There's that carp already. The drag's good.
And Randy, think of how many people have never found anyone, have lived their whole life without anyone.
Fish on, y'all. Fish on. Let me go full
There you go,
screen.
Mike. There you go. Mike has caught an inflatable
Oh,
sheep.
where'd he go? Don't tell me he just came off. Is he running? Ah, I think he just came off. Oh,
I get it, Randy. I get it.
no, he's
Um,
on. He's on. He ran all the way.
if Mike pulls up a one of those inflatable llamas,
Dang it, I didn't even get full screen. All right, I think that was Gar. I thought he was
Okay.
gone. I finally caught up to him, and he let go right at the bank. So it's probably a gar. But man, he hit that carp already.
Well, okay. He's thinking about figuring this out from honest mistake. I thought something else was there. Me grabbing that lady's head.
So I'll finish the story while Mike's coming up here. So I'm on the roof in India.
Ooh, we're starting to see some
There's a
excitement. All right, I'm
billion
gonna run to the
people in
car because I
India.
got to
A
get a steel leader.
billion people in India. There's 8 billion people in the world.
I can't believe he already hit that
I'm
guard
eating
out.
dinner with the surgeon, and this big. I thought it was a dog. I said, "Did you guys just see the dog?" He goes, "No, that's a rat." And it was up on top of a building. I think we were 7 or 8 floors up in a very fine dining establishment. So this, and they didn't think anything of it, guys. It's not the point. A year and a half later, I am in the United States in a surgical venue, and I hear these 2 doctors, surgeons, having a loud discussion. And I noticed one of them had the same name of the doctor in India. And I said, "I'm sorry, gentlemen, I need to interrupt. Sir, can I have an audience with you? I'd like to speak with you for a minute." And I said, "Are you by chance related to this person in India?" He goes, "He's my cousin." That is 2 in 8 billion people, guys. 2 in 8 billion people. That was not by chance at all. It was not by chance ever. There's a reason behind it all, and I could go through, I don't know, 10 of those stories. Nothing's by chance. There you go. And guys, if you want to think about something, think about this. I am in my 60s now. My parents are still alive, and sharp as tacks, by the way. I wake up, and once a week I think, what am I here for? What am I on earth for? I don't know if anyone else asks themselves that question. What are you here for? And I've come up with some plausibles, but what if I've already lived my purpose out and I
All
didn't
right,
even
Riley, I'm
think
back.
it's
I went ahead and
significant?
grabbed a few steel leaders, and I went ahead and grabbed my other rod
With
that's
all
already
the
rigged up. That way
interactions
I
I've
can throw
had,
it now while I'm
with
retying my
all
other
the
reel.
interactions of 2 in 8 billion people, which one of those people might have saved that person's life or saved mine, and I didn't have the pieces to put together? That's the amazing thing to me. That's the part that is intriguing to me. It's nonstop torture, by the way, but it's not in a bad way. It's when you get to be our age, you think about different things. Then, Peggy, you're very fortunate. I have an idea what my purpose was, and I almost got fired for doing it. And I had the whole company on me. I didn't care. I wasn't budging. Ah, interesting, interesting, Peggy. Thank you. Interesting. Never thought of it that way. Yeah. But anyway, just sharing some thoughts, guys. Just don't think that your lives are common. They're not common lives, guys. the harder you get hit, the more good you're doing. If you're on YouTube doing good things, you're going to be hit so hard, and you got to be ready for it. In life, the more good you do, the bigger the haters. The more, if you're not getting hit, guys, you're not doing enough. You're not doing enough. Good night, Brenda. Not trying to get too deep here, guys. I'm not. I'm just saying that there are things that you start to put together when the past phases of your life are done, and you think about these aspects of your life, and they're very important that you come to grips with them. And one of the greatest blessings of your life is you have a mind to think, that you have a body to work, that you have the ability to have an income. No matter how minimal you can make it by, you still can. Yep, probably, Peggy, probably. But it's not. And Peggy probably understands completely where I'm going. Aileen probably too. Probably many of you that are here. It's not. There's things you can't comprehend because you haven't got the meaning to it yet, right? Why do you? Let me throw this at you. Why do you feel compelled to help one person but not another? Why do you feel the absolute demand to help someone when you walk past 50
Well,
people
I
and
can't
you
believe
don't
that one,
help them?
y'all. He
Why
smacked
is
that
that?
curb so
There's a
hard
reason for that.
that quick.
Why is it that you don't like certain people in your life? Instantly. Instantly don't like them. Why is that? There's a reason for that, guys. There's a reason for that. It's not that you're a bad person. There's a reason that you have that instinct. There's a reason that you engage people, certain people, and it's like you're perfect mate, right? That you engage and you can have a discussion instantly. You're on the same wavelength. There's no pretense. It's just honest discussion, truth, and you make sense. I got to see if Mike's alive still. Yeah, he is. Okay. And trust me, guys, the reason I call myself Cuddles is I have the emotional absorbency of concrete. But my point is, guys, I am really not this deep a lot of time. Right? I just sharing with you when you get to different phases. You go through anger, you go through insecurity, you go through confidence, false confidence, you go through knowledge, you go through everything, and then finally you hit the wisdom phase. Maybe, hopefully, if you ever reach that, um, which I think most people do comfortably, right? But I don't think a lot of people are on here. The people I bump into are here largely um, to have an ear to listen to help. You know, right? I I think so. That makes sense to me. But we have to understand things. We have to you need a comprehension, a bigger picture comprehension. And some people are just. I just love the old people in my life that you could sit down and talk with them, and they could listen perfectly. They could analyze what you're saying perfectly. They could say the perfect thing and maybe not say anything. That's where you want to be. I'll never get there probably, but it's probably one of the things. I'm setting this conversation up, Piggy and Randall, because I can't. I don't understand the dynamic. I can't comprehend. I would be no help. Thanks for being in here tonight, guys. It's awesome having y'all. How many people are there in chat? Can anyone tell? Can you print it out? I can't see. I'm on my phone. I hope everyone plans something this weekend, guys. I hope you plan to do something this weekend. That's 100% true, Piggy. 100% true. You know what my father and mom said? If one of us passes, we're going to remarry. And they're both alive talking about this right next to each other because we both want the other person to be happy. And they're 90 right now. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't comprehend that, Piggy. Thank you, Gandalf. I sure can bring in the chat members, right? 4 people. I showed up. Mike had about 18. I showed up and I tanked the place. Good job, Johnny. Thomas, welcome.
All righty, everything rebated and back out. What's going on, Thomas? Hello, hello. I went ahead and I got 3 poles out there with cart now. After he smacked that cart so hard, so fast, I'm hoping that works.
No, it's not, Randall. Nope, don't think that. Has nothing to do with your conversation. Um, a lot of fishing lives taper off at the end. It has nothing to do with this. Mike, I'd say this fishing deal
Right,
went well.
Eileen.
Duggar, I wondered if you were still here, Doug. It's good seeing you, bud.
It's still fairly hot out here. I'm sweating my ass off. It feels cool, but it's fairly hot.
The alien has entered the building, Mike.
Mr. Duggar, I had a big old drag ripper. I got some fresh carp. Got me a carp, so I've been cutting them up. I threw a piece of carp out there, and within like 5 minutes, I had drag filling. So I'm gonna ahead and rebaited all the rods with carp. Hopefully that'll work.
I bet Duggar can sing. I bet you anything Doug's can sing. Just thinking about his voice, I bet you he can sing. Maybe Karen Carpenter. Sorry, Doug's. Why don't you like Johnny anymore? That prick told me that I could sing Karen Carpenter. That bastard is never allowed in my chat ever again. There you go. I thought so, Doug's. We got to get you to sing one night. You know, something like Muskrat Love or one of the classics. We should have alien karaoke on mics. We should do it. We should have an alien theme, karaoke, and let all the chat people come up and sing. Me and Mrs. Jones. There you go. What a great song. Hard song, too, I think. It's not that easy.
Randy.
I think I'm a little teacup or a teapot. That'd be a good one, too. No, Gandalf. I have not been there. Where is it, by the way? I don't know. There's only 40 million people in
About 32.
California. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Could be. Could be. I am so excited about traveling finally. Wales. Do you know Gareth, Abandoned and Forgotten Wales? Thomas? He's a good friend of mine. It's a truck stop. Obviously a very important. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out.
All the way from Wales. Well, thanks for peeking in. Hello, hello. So far, not much action. 3 big pill drags so far. That's it. No fish. (6:30 a.m.) Woo.
And I'll bet you it's rainy, cold, and gloomy.
It's 12:30 a.m. here.
It's 10:30 p.m. here.
So far, another skunkathon, except for a couple big hits.
You caught a carp? Hey, Aileen, can you sing? Okay, so Aileen's the ear bleeding goddess. Good. Maybe, Randy. I think Duggar would be perfect to sing Muskrat Love.
Oh, I better plug my phone in. I wasn't paying attention. It's down to 30%. What's my lighter? I can't even see. Yeah.
I think if we do karaoke on your show, Mike, you have to wear a wig when you do it. You have to have some kind of a get up. You just can't come on and sing. You have to look stupid. You have to have a costume. And I've got the perfect costume. Out at wigs. Yeah. You curmudgeon. How can you turn down like singing in costume? Maybe it makes sense. Who knows? Yeah, Mike is not afraid. Oh, here we come. Here's the bribery picture. An IRS agent. Wow, I take more offense at the IRS agent. Hey, Thomas, do you know Abandoned and Forgotten Whales? Yeah, he went deep, is right. It's a rough crowd in here tonight. Yeah, Garrett's a good guy. He comes in my chat with Nez Lover, and they destroy my chat. It's hilarious.
Nah, not yet, Thomas. Just some big old hits a few times, but nothing hooked up and landed yet.
Good to hear, Aileen. That's great to hear. I don't see Ryan very much. Good, Gandalf. He's got stuff going on. I know that, and it's good that he takes time off. Everyone should take time off of YouTube. YouTube is not important. It's only important for the people and that you stay in contact with them.
It almost looks like I got one playing on the rod that I got laying down on the ground. I just threw it in closer, and it's down there tapping. Probably another damn gar, but something looks like it's playing with it. There's a couple people on the other side of the spillway now just showing up. Maybe they know something I don't know. Maybe I should have came down later.
I think, Aileen, if it's up to me, what cake? A 17 layer chocolate fudge, chocolate chunk, chocolate double, triple chocolate with chocolate icing and chocolate chunks on top too. Just throwing it out there. Lemon meringue. God, I haven't had lemon meringue forever. That is so good. We got pistachio rock cake. Never heard of rock cake. Chocolate.
Happy birthday. When is it? Is it just coming up weekend or coming up
Key
soon?
lime. Rum. Isn't it true though? You can have any cake, but when you're reminded of all the great cakes out there, and one strikes you, and you're like, "Ah, that's what I'm going to do," and it's totally based on the moment. You can want a totally different cake the next day, vanilla or chocolate or key lime sounds
Sunday.
awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, I like German chocolate cake. I don't mess with too much cake. A little bit of cheesecake here and there. I do like a German chocolate cake too.
I like a poppy seed cake.
I don't eat much cake though.
Carrot cake's good. Rum cake, double nickels.
Again,
Red velvet cake would be good. Randy's going to be up cooking all night tonight. Randy will have like 8 cakes and a few pies. Yes, and happy birthday, Elaine. Ah, did not know that. And Randall's voice would change in the morning. He'd be talking like Julia Childs. Now, if you mix these ingredients together, you're going to come up with a pie. And he's going to go into all the detail, and he's going to have his little chef hat on. It'll be completely random. I kind of like the idea. I used to watch Julia Childs. I have no idea why. I thought she was completely bats, but I liked her. I can just imagine Aileen's laying next to Piggy right now. They're both on their phones. Piggy's in her wig. Aileen's yodeling. Leche cake. What people don't know about Aileen, she's a yodeler. Okay. I'm just trying to cause trouble. I have no purpose in this at all. Between Randall cooking cakes and talking like Julia Childs and you two, um, you know. Well, you have to get the pronouns correct. That's all I'm saying, Randall. Well, there's more than one way to stir yogurt, and it's yodeling. That's what I hear. You notice all these people just popping in here to leave snarky comments, like Duggar. Duggar's just coming in here every once in a while. He's got one eye open. He's got one eye open. He's got his little pinky up in the air, drinking his tea, and he manages to come in and just throw barbs in, and that's kind of the way Gandalf is too. Do you notice that? Randolph, Randy, you're no better, man. You're sitting in
Y'all
here in the
won't want to hear
background.
me sing neither.
See, look at all you lurkers out there. You got one eye open, you got half an ear listening, and you're all throwing. Yep, stoned as a cobble road. Duggar's got a bag of Doritos under each arm and a banana on his shoulder, thinking all this stuff up. It's awesome. I love it. Wendy's here too. Hey, do you see this, Mike? Look at all the see, this is what you call lurking non-creepily, right? Everyone just seemed popping in here, leaving snarky comments. It's okay. It's okay. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's like 6 in the morning right now in Wales. That's what kind of timeline I'm on right now. Yeah, Duggar, can you imagine the vat of Doritos next to Duggar right now? It's the size of a 55-gallon drum. He's got a crane lifting him up to his mouth right now because he's so stoned. And if Mike doesn't release this gas, it's going to explode. If he lights that lighter one time, that's it, done. Yeah, I did imbibe a few times, and not many, not many. I remember playing the drums, and I kept on hearing, "Hey, man." I had the paranoid, so I decided it wasn't for me. Ooh, banana pudding. Banana and vanilla wafers. Remember that? Banana and vanilla wafer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it, guys. Stop it right now. Everyone, it's time for you to all go to sleep and leave the chat. You're making me hungry. I have no food left over. Mike is taking a carp. Oh, is that a great pun? That was so awesome. I'm very funny. I'm very funny. I'm very elevating tonight. Do you notice that, guys? Hey, I don't want to hear any criticism from you guys about that was a bad pun because it was really funny. I don't want to hear it. Oh my God. Don't even, guys, stop it. Stop it. This is a yellow card. I'm giving you all a yellow card for mentioning food and munchies. No more. I'm dying here, guys. Oh my God. Aileen, yellow card. You got a yellow card. That's it. I'm starving. I don't have, there's not food for 5 miles. I'm maybe 15 miles from here. And you guys stop it. Middle of road. It was worse than that. You know, when I'm in this kind of a mood, guys, my humor is terrible, which makes it that much better. Yeah, I don't know where Mike is. Mike, where's Mike? Stop it, Wendy. No, 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 Randall, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Randall. Yellow card. Wendy, green card. I don't even know what the fucking green card is, but you got a green card. Stop it, Gandalf. Oh my God. Now cookies. Mike Bate may be eating some of the weeds if if he's hopped up on hooch, you know? Chicken Verde. Randall's eating a bag of bread. It's under his arm. It's just raw. There's no peanut butter. There's no butter. There's nothing. And he's working on he's probably working on the plastic bag in another 5 minutes. Don't blame the smoke. Ah, yeah, you guys are all trouble. Every one of you is.
And this is ridiculous.
Mike's right now is Mike's like a herd of goats that's
I
cleaning the
should be at
grass
home
around.
eating instead of sitting out here skunking.
When Mike listens to this tomorrow, he goes, Jeff, Johnny's never getting on panel again, ever. He ruined the chat. All he got the whole chat talking about food and that he's eating grass.
Yeah, that first throw earlier with that carp, I must have landed it right on top of that fish's head because he bit it right away. So far, ain't been no action since then.
There's action, but it's in your chat. Got a unruly crowd in here tonight. A lot of people that are stoned, by the way. And for some reason, there's a lot of people that want to make cake. I don't understand that. This is a fishing channel, and we're all talking about making cake and pudding. I don't understand what's going on here. I, Randall's into the deep thought phase of the night, and Elite says, "I'm just half asleep." And the amazing thing is, it's all food related. Yeah, and you know what the torture is now, you bastards? I'm going to tell you what the torture is. You got to listen to me talk up here because Mike can't hear me. See, I rule the world. It turns God. It turns to God, religion, and food. That's what it always turns to. And apparently, nanner pudding. I don't understand where it's going, guys. Do you notice ever since Wendy came in, the crowd's gotten a little rowdier? I was kind of enjoying chat, and then all of a sudden it went south. Then Duggar showed in with his industrial pack of Doritos.
Yep, at this rate, I'm definitely going to have to get a hold of Brad. I just lost another set of sinkers.
Now, Aileen, this is a fishing
The
channel.
other pole was hung up on that tree or brick again.
I've lost control of the crowd. Well, it's normal.
Yep, I'm out of Brad's. All I got left in here is some egg sinkers. If I can't even see to get the damn thing on.
Makes me want to break out in song, guys. It does. It really makes me want to break out in song. You know, yeah, it does. Stop it. Stop it, Aileen. You're on double secret probation. I want to let you know that right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now's the filth aspect. Food porn, Mike. Did you hear that? Food porn. Unbelievable. You know, um, people have to buy tickets to hear me. I think Aileen right now is doing the underarm hand farts. I've got to run, guys. Sorry. I'll chat up with you later.
I thought you only want to have 2 on, of course. Good luck.
Hey Ray, what's going on? Good night, Johnny. Looks like you took off. Thanks for holding it down. Sorry I couldn't communicate with you. I just can't hear shit out here. So I said Roy. I thought that said Ray. My bad. 2 years ago, shit. That's when I was starting out too. For the most part. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well then. Ah, from Cole back in the day. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I used to get around quite a bit. I've been gone for a while. I'm just now making my comeback. So, but yeah, I used to get all over the place. Wendy, I did pin the link earlier. I don't know why it's not pinned up there. I pinned it earlier. Let me try it again. But first, I'm gonna run over here and take a picture real quick. I'll be right back. I've been holding it for a little while ever since them first couple bites that I had got me all excited. I'll go to the restroom. I'll drop it again, and then I'll try to pin it. I pinned it in the beginning. Let's see here. Guest copy more post. Where the hell did my other phone go? Yeah, there it is. Now let me try to come in and pin it again. But I did this before I started the stream. I pinned it. Well, it's doing that stupid thing where it won't even let me come in there for some reason. I'm clicking on my live right there. I can see my live. I'm clicking on it, but it ain't letting me come in. What the hell? That's weird. I can come in from outside. I couldn't come in directly, but I'm coming in from out on my main page.
You streaming?
All right, there. It should be pinned now again. YouTube being glitchy. All right, see you, Randall. Sounds like you're ready to take off. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for peeking in. And for real, yeah, have a good time. Like, talking with Piggy. He's a down to earth real dude. You know what I mean? Talking with him. Like I said, I think that Tish thing will be good too. All right, Wendy. Thank you. Yeah, it should have been from the beginning. I don't know why it wasn't. Because I came in and I pinned it, and it said it was pinned. Well, I can't believe I've been skunking this whole vacation. This is wild. I could have stayed home and went to a bunch of different places at home. But it's been a blast being here. The cabins are really, really nice. They're a great setup thing. I've had a blast. I just can't believe I'm skunking like a son of a bitch out here. I did 8 hours and 11 hours in the sun. So I figured I'd come out at night and see what's happening. With the exception of 3 big old takedowns and then a little bit of action before the live, sitting here skunking. Crazy. At least I can always count on catching a buzz. Although I really don't know Budweiser. Randy. Has, not had. Oh, that's funny. He has, not had. Um, I'll tell you, I've been trying to put in the work and get on the damn fish. I'm really, really, really crazy. Really, really crazy surprised at what's going on back here. Especially, like I say, when I first got here, the action was kind of hitting before I went live, and then I went live, and I've had a few big hits. I thought for sure something was going to happen. What time is it? Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. It's already past like prime time. Usually between 11 and 1 o'clock in the morning, you get a good window. Well, I see if I ain't got a fish laying about 2, I might take my ass home early instead of sitting out here all night. I might go back to the cabin. I don't know. I really wanted to hang out here and try to get on a nighttime fish, but another skunk fish. Yeah, and it ain't even no full moon. There's a big old moon back there, but it ain't full. It's only about 3/4. It's still pretty low in the sky. That moon's been low as hell lately. I tell you one thing though, that little lagoon at the cabin has been fun. Thank goodness for that little lagoon. All those bass and bluegills and stuff have been pretty fun at least. All right, Randy, have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us this evening. Stay strong, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, if I ain't got a fish landing by 2 a.m., I'm probably going to take at least some of my stuff to the car. Get some of the initial stuff to the car to make my last trip or two easier. And then I still might give it the old college try and hang out a little bit longer, but I don't know. I'm going to definitely start taking some of the shit to the car at 2 a.m. at the latest. And all those who came in, hung out, appreciate that. Johnny Small Pepper up on panel, running the show basically because I couldn't talk to you. Appreciate you hanging out up there and entertaining with the chat. As of right now, it's at 4 hours and 19 minutes of Skunk Fest again.
Hey, y'all. What's up? What is happening, y'all? What's up, Johnny? He doesn't even know I'm up here. I just hijacked his live stream. I love it. I don't know what he's doing. I totally missed that last part. I do see that Johnny's talking about, anyone talks about food, there's going to be trouble. Johnny, what about a big old juicy steak? Oh my God. Let's go. Yeah. What's that one you do? The big one with the leg? What's it called? The tomahawk. Yeah. Oh, I will totally bite into that bitch right now. Let's go. Let's bring it on. What's up, Mike? Mike's freaking out. Mike's like, how'd she get up here?
Look, bad Johnny, Wendy. Yeah, see, I can't hear you either. It's crazy.
Shit.
I'm definitely gonna have to give me one of the earpieces.
I don't know. I'm just here to support folks a little bit. You know, I'm hanging out for a little bit.
I think. I done broke off so many times.
Water down there, except for weights and my hook.
Yeah, good. I know. Normally I got the bigger weights, but yeah, I got like 4 weights that I done broke off a couple times.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's good, man. Good luck.
You got some people around you fishing?
Yeah,
That's
Wendy actually has a chair on my StreamYard, so yeah, she can put herself up there.
Yeah,
she pretty much can do everything.
I mean, it's kind of a good thing because if your phone or something dies when you're out there at the lake or whatever, right? Or at the spillway, and then I'll be able to help you out, you know. But I'm not taking advantage of it. I just want to hop up here and help you out. And he can't hear anything I'm saying, guys. So I don't know. I wish Johnny would come back up here. Johnny's good at this. Oh my goodness. He can't hear anything I'm saying, y'all. I can't type in the chat too, so I don't know. Will y'all type for me? He's frustrated. Why is it so loud? I don't hear anything. He says he can't hear us, though. Yeah, Brenda was here earlier. Yeah, she was over at Axe and Nachos. I was over there, too. We went over on a couple of lives. I mean, it's been busy. I actually still have a couple of different tabs open that I probably should shut because I can't multitask that much. I'm over here dreaming of that big tomahawk steak that Johnny's going to pick for me. That's what I'm dreaming of. Well, that's good. I'm glad he is. I was over there. I showed my support over there for a long time. As well as like 3 or 4 or 5 other channels at the same time. But, yeah. Brenda went to bed. Brenda's got a boyfriend. She's got dates. And her dates are at certain times now. So she had to get to bed. She said goodnight. Mike, can you hear anything I'm saying? Bless his heart. Oh, Lord. That's got to be hard. Mike! See, I can't scream because I'll make y'all crazy. Everybody's done left. I done got up here and everybody's left. Oh, Lord. One person watching. That's probably Gandalf. I don't know what's happening. Well, anyways, I'm here. And Mike's doing his thing. He's going to start packing up. He's frustrated, and I know he's tired. And he said earlier that vacation makes you tired. You kind of need a vacation from vacationing, and it's true. You know? I used to do road trips for work, and it would wear me out so bad that I was like exhausted by the time I got there to work. So vacations are definitely exhausting. I know, Bill. That's right. I keep hoping Michael catches 60-pounder too, but in the spillway, he probably won't. But he has actually had a great vacation.
This is so weird seeing the little bubble move and not being able to hear a damn thing.
Yeah, he needs some
me
earphones.
too, Gandalf. This has been a weird vacation. I mean, I've still had fun just being out in nature, being on the water, hanging out with y'all and stuff. But I could not believe that ain't shit been landed yet.
Well, it's not about the fish; it's about the fun and the
Hopefully, once I
relaxation.
get back home, I get on some shit. Hold on.
I was gonna ask. I casted my phone that way. I'm pulling it damn water. Now I'm gonna see if I can get another one.
Another what?
Wait.
Yeah. I said I only got a couple left, but I don't even think once I get back home, I'll have some weights. But yeah, I'm on vacation. I only brought a few with me. I'll give you a couple more, man.
Thank you, bud.
Good. There you go.
You stream?
Yeah.
You had any luck streaming?
What's up?
You had any luck streaming?
Yeah. I'm actually monetized.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm actually monetized. I'm on YouTube and been there a couple of years. Got a bunch of people that I hang out with and stuff.
Mike's Fishing Home. Yep, Mike's Fishing Home. Check it out.
But yeah, Gandalf, since I've been skunking here in Shelbyville, once I get back home, hopefully I'll get back on some fish. Y'all seen them catfish I was catching out that creek.
I know, right?
Yeah, you too, man.
Well, I guess Mike's being courteous to the feller fisherman.
Kids down that way needed some sinkers, so I went ahead and gave them about all I had left.
Aw. Well, Mike, you're a good man. It's all good.
Yeah, I got like 2 sinkers left in here. I gave the rest of them.
Well, you're a good man. It's all good. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you did a good job.
Yeah, I've caught some pretty big gar out of here before. That's why I said these gar were the fish that's been messing with me the last couple times I was out here. I think that's what broke me off before I started the live, because I felt him. He had good weight to him, but when he turned his head that second time, when I was trying to adjust my star drag, it just snapped my line clean off. I didn't have a steel leader on that one, so I think it was a decent sized gar. I've caught some 3-footers out of here.
He just
I've
needs
also
to
caught a lot of small ones, and they got a spotted gar, long nose gar, and short nose gar in here.
He just needs to come to Tennessee and get on some real fish. That's all there is to it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be the bad person because he can't hear me. He came to Tennessee and get on some real fish. Well, he's gonna watch this replay tomorrow and cuss me out, but no.
I'll be back in a bit. I think for now I'm gonna go ahead and take the big ass cooler to the car and stuff at least, because that's one of my heaviest items. Gotta drag that damn thing. So I'm gonna run that up to the car. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll just say yes in the chat. I don't know what I'll say, but yeah, he probably should start packing up. He's wore out. He's been up all day long, and yeah. But everybody that's been in here, everybody that's been on panel, Johnny is absolutely amazing. If you're still lurking in the background, I enjoyed you being on panel again. I've missed you so very, very much. You've been one of my bestest friends since day one. I enjoyed that. And everybody that's been in chat supporting Mike and hanging out, you know, there might not be a lot of action, but guess what? We're here supporting our good friend. So that's what it's about. Oh, I don't know. Gandalf. You know not to ask me those questions. I have no idea. But Mike will watch the replay and he'll read every single comment. So he'll be able to answer that for you. But yeah, Bill, Brenda actually, she said she was going to get night a while ago. She has her sit times. She don't stay up as late as she usually does. The only late night early is on Fridays. And I've actually been slacking off of staying up so damn late too. I've been trying to get out and
you want to take two of the poles with me too, because you're carrying a bunch of poles.
I don't know what he just said. But okay. But everybody that's coming here, y'all are awesome. I don't know how many people is in here. I can't tell, but y'all are awesome. Bill, no, her boyfriend is not where she's at now. They talk on the phone at certain times because the time changed. Yeah. They just have a set schedule where they talk, and and she's set to that schedule, and that she doesn't do very many pop-ups here lately, and she's probably not going to, which is good for her. I hope she's absolutely happy on all things, and I won't be doing any live streams for a while. I'll be doing live streams. If I do them, I'll be doing them, and I'll make a set schedule. It'll be on Sundays probably, but it's going to be a while. It's not going to be like this week. I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. So when I make a decision, it'll be posted on what I'm going to do. But these pop-up things are, just when we're bored or whatever, that I don't have that kind of spare time right now. I know, Bill. We always have a blast. Every single time we're all together, it's so much fun. And we're not going to stop. Nobody's going to stop it. It just, the schedule's going to be a little different. But you'll get a schedule more than likely. The pop-ups are just a little more scarce. There's not going to be so many pop-ups. And I have no idea when her boyfriend's going to arrive or when she's going to move or any of those things. I don't know that she's 100% on that either. So, she'll discuss it when she has answers, I guess. But for now, we'll hang out in all of our awesome friends channels that we do. And
How about at least the heavy fucker's gone?
I wish Mike could hear me because he doesn't hear anything I freaking say.
I'm gonna go sit my other rod in that rod cover since I took the other rod.
Yeah, it does. And unfortunately, some of us aren't even enjoying the summer. I mean, we just have, I don't know. Like me, actually, this summer has been kind of like the winter. I'm doing all the things inside that I should be doing in the winter. It's total opposite of what it should be. But I think things are going to get better. It's going to get better. Will you type in chat for me, Bill? Wendy is talking her head off. And make sure you watch the replay. He can't hear shit I say, apparently. I don't know.
Traffic does slow down on YouTube. Shit, apparently so do the fish. Oh, man. Wow.
I'm gonna actually type LOL. I don't know. Yeah, she says to watch the replay. He will. He'll watch the replay.
Hey, I do the same thing.
I love it.
I wish I could hear.
It's kind of weird, but you know what?
Flapping.
I've been there because when I get thunderstorms on my tin roof in the she shed, I can't hear shit. But I'll just talk. And then I have to go back and listen to what was actually said. And oh my, it's a thing.
I mean, the crazy part is even when I lean in like this, like I can't hear nothing. That's weird.
I'm gonna head out though. I think I am gonna head out. I'm gonna let him pack up and do his thing because I gotta get out of here. I really do. And I can't even type. See, I need to go to bed, don't I? I don't know. See, look, gained off. You're so awesome. When you say it, I'm like, love you, Mike. Big hugs.
Love too. When he's taking off. All right. Thanks for hopping up for a minute. Thanks for the sharing out earlier and getting some of your buddies to come check me out.
I'm trying
Hopefully
to talk
sometime soon I'll be able to show them some fish. It obviously ain't gonna be tonight. See you later. Have a good one, Wendy.
He's already running
Gandalf, everybody that came in tonight.
I'm still typing. Sorry. You know to hear
Yeah,
that.
I'll probably definitely be checking out by 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. here.
All right.
It's
Everybody
1:40 now. I took the cooler to up there, so I ain't got no more beer left. So once I finish this, I'm probably gonna be about done.
All right, I'm out of here. Bill, absolutely adore you. Thank you so much for everything that you do. You're awesome. And Mike, when you watch the replay, hey, it's okay, Rick. Okay, I won't scream. Mike, when you watch the replay, I love you, bro. Cheers. Have an awesome rest of your vacation. All right, I love y'all. Bye. I'm out. Mwah.
Now, ready to tell Drew I say hello and good night. I mean, it feels beautiful out here, and I wish I could just sit here all damn night, but I don't think I can do it with this skunk. Go home and see if they left me any firewood to have a fire pit with. We had 4 more bundles delivered today, but they might have burned it all up while I've been sitting out here. Uh, it looks like you was able to leave, Wendy. I don't see you up there. Looks like you was able to hop down. Might have been lagging. You hit leave 3 times. Yeah, I've had that issue before too. Like I lag, I'll click it and it'll just be sitting there spinning in a little circle. Finish your big K with the fam. Absolutely. Like I said, we got a couple more days. Well, technically one day. Is today Thursday? Yeah, I think today is Thursday. So we got today and tonight, and then we leave Friday morning. Yep. Much love. Have a good one. I would just love to see one takedown. It ain't happening once again tonight though. But hey, I've been putting in my hours this week. I've been trying. Crazy part is good place, good bait, just not happening. But if you ain't got your poles in the water, it definitely ain't happening. So got to get out there and try at least. Uh-oh, my Avid rod's been or tapping. I'm gonna laugh if I sit here and catch one after everybody left. It's going. Probably another damn guard chewing on it, but that pole just started bouncing around pretty heavy. I wish I could turn it and get that in frame. Maybe I can. There we go. There, that's in frame. Keep an eye on that white rod. It was bouncing. I guess I could have got them both in frame earlier if I just moved my chair. That's funny. I was just sitting there watching it and it was just like bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, whatever it is, it's still tapping it slightly. It hit it pretty solid a couple times, but now when I went down there and looked at it, it's kind of tapping a little bit. So it's probably a gar munching again. I got a long strip of that carp on there. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's still. Let me look at the camera. Yeah, you can see that rod. See how it's kind of getting shadowy at the top? It's because it's kind of tapping. I'm gonna go feed it a little bit of lime just to take some of the tension off. Definitely probably a gar marching again, but if I can get him to get hooked up so I can finally land the fish, I'll be happy about getting a gar right now. think he might have moved on after I fed him that slack. Now I'm not seeing the text. Oh well, maybe I'll sit here a little bit longer. See if I can get one on. That's the first sign of life I've seen in a little while. Hello, what's going on, Lucy? Sitting out here trying to get on a fish. I'm almost wrapping up soon, but I did just have a little bit of action on this rod over here, so I'm wait a little bit longer. I already took some of my stuff to the car and getting ready to call it soon, but getting a tap like that making me wait a little bit longer. I'm on vacation, so I'm sitting behind the Shelbyville spillway, about an hour and a half away from my house. We've been camping, hanging out, fishing, campfires, and grilling out. Been a good time. Yeah, maybe I should have left him alone. I figure feeding him some slack, he might take it. Although I guess maybe it could have been a turtle instead of gar. I don't know. I think turtles are more aggressive than gar. I think turtles stay on it longer. They'll keep pecking at it. My daughter caught her first turtle in our live the other day. I can't believe I actually could get an angle on both of those poles. Earlier, I didn't think I could. What is that notification? Yeah, apparently, we're supposed to get some rain here in the next couple hours. Guess it's a good thing I said I'm wrapping up. I just saw a weird little notification up there. I swiped and it said rain expected in Shelbyville in the next couple hours. Yeah, Wendy and me go way back. So do a lot of people that come through here. She actually has a seat on my StreamYard. She's like basically an admin of my StreamYard. She can add herself to panel. She can add other people to panel and all that jazz. Yeah, we go way back. She was just up on panel a little while ago. Then she went to bed. Mike, that sounds like a pot grinder. Yeah, it's a tobacco grinder. I mean, it's not a grinder really, but it's a tobacco machine where I can roll my smoke. I ain't gonna lie, way back in the day when I still used to smoke weed too, I would actually make some of these cigarettes in there with weed and then snap the filter off. Got you a big old fat perfect joint. I doubt it. She said she was going to bed. I mean, she might have left it running just to help me out since I'm just now making a comeback. Who knows? It says there's three. There's two of y'all. So somebody's back there lurking. Wendy, Lucy says if you're back there listening, say hi. Because I don't think Nightbot counts as a guest. I don't think that actually shows up as a guest. I could be wrong. Matter of fact, I know it don't. Because when nobody's here, it says 0 at the top. So Nightbot doesn't count as a guest. There's somebody lurking to help me out with the extra hour, I guess, or something. Which obviously does help since I'm just coming back. I can use all the help I can get. That's what I said. Watching the videos, the likes, the shares, all that stuff, I'll truly appreciate it. Coming back after being gone for so long, any little bit helps. I'm probably gonna pull in that big tall white Avid rod, rebait it, throw it out, and then take a few more items to the car. And I'll stay here a little bit longer. I really want to fish. I haven't caught any fish except for at the lagoon. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Now the other rod was bouncing. This one here. I just looked up and saw this one. I can't even see my finger. There we go. I was in the dark. This rod just went bouncing a little bit. Anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna rebait the real tall white one that's out there in the front and run my chair and my little tackle box and a few of these other items to the car just to make my last trip lighter. But I want to put fresh baits on the poles before I go up there. I still got a half a carp over there that I can. Yeah, I kept my knife. I was smart. I thought I took my knife with me. It's over here, so I'm gonna cut up some more of that carp, refresh both of these before I head to the car with a couple items, and I'll sit down here. But I'm gonna have to lower the camera because I'm gonna take my chair with me. Hey, Josie, what's going on? Hello, hello. I'm assuming you're from Wales since it says Josie Wales. I could be wrong. Sorry if I am. Maybe that's the last name. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is roll a couple smokes, put them down here on the step for when I get back. And I'm going to take my chair, my tackle box, a couple little items I got sitting down here. Oh, Wisconsin. Hey, we just had some family down that's from Wisconsin. My lady's got family that lives up in Waukesha area and a few other places, Milwaukee, and some nieces and nephews just came down and they were camping with us at the beginning of our vacation. They went back home and we're still here camping and fishing and hanging out. Yep, thanks, Lucy. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate picking me up. Oh, you picked me up a while back, apparently, it looks like, but it's your first time here. Well, hopefully I can catch fish here soon. I'm just a relaxed, chill ass dude. I do a lot of stuff here though. It ain't always fishing, but I'm if you read my description, you'll know a little bit more about me. We just shoot the shit, have fun no matter what. I'll be throwing a fire pit, I'll be sitting in my garage, I'll be chilling on my backyard, or I'll be out fishing, whatever. Sometimes I'll throw some cooking up. Yeah. But yeah, Wisconsin, we got family there. So here's the plan, y'all. Since I seem to be getting a few twitches now, I'm gonna try to give it one last college try. I'm gonna roll a few smokes, put them on the steps. I'm gonna rebait these poles, recast them out. I'm gonna take some shit to the car. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm gonna come back and sit on the steps and give it a little bit longer because I'm really trying to get a fish. Hey, Johnny. Mike Herrera coming back in and said, wishing I was fishing. Yeah, I just had a twitch on this rod And a little bit before that, I had a twitch on that other rod. So I'm going to rebait them with some fresh carp. I don't want to waste it. I've used half of them. I'm going to use a couple more strips of them. Rebait those, take some shit to the cart, and I'm just going to come down here and sit on the steps and give it a little bit longer. Cool sub, Mike. I appreciate that, Josie. And yeah, like I said, I've been gone for a while. I've been making a comeback recently over the last few months, posting out some videos, doing a couple lives, you know, getting my groove back. Pretty soon here, I'll get back on a regular schedule. Like I said, it ain't just fishing. It's hanging out, shooting the shit. It's hanging around, you know, the fire pit, or sometimes I'll do some cooking, whatever. It's a variety channel basically. Sometimes I just show the garden or a little trip I take in the car, you know, whatever happens to suit my mood that day. Wendy, there she is. Lucy was looking for you earlier, Wendy. I had a couple nibbles, Wendy, so I'm gonna give it one more college try. I'm gonna roll me some smokes so I can last a little bit longer, and I'm gonna grab a beer out the car so I can last a little bit longer, and I'm gonna try again for a little bit longer. But what I want to do is run some more of this heavy stuff to the car, like my chair and a few other items. But I want to put some fresh bait on and cast it out before I run to the car. Also, guys, if you type check me out, just in case you ever do come in here and there's no moderator around, which would be hard to believe because almost everybody's a moderator. But if you just type the word check me out as one word, my Nightbot will take care of you. Let's see, Nightbot probably said it back there, so let me highlight it if he did. Scroll, 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 scroll. Yeah, right here. I knew I'd find it back there. Nightbot never shuts up. So that's how you get your link drop if there's no moderators. But like I said, that'd be damn near almost impossible, except for right now when it's a slow time. If you pop in and there's no wrenches, all you gotta do is do that, and Nightbot will take care of you. All right, there we go. 4 smokes is plenty. I just want to make sure I take these with me too, because it's kind of getting moist out here with this early morning. I can feel the tobacco getting a little moist and the paper starting to get a soggy feeling. Let's see if I can get y'all a shot of this moon real quick, too. Turn my camera around. We got a pretty moon out here. It's been low in the sky, but right now it's kind of high over here. But I'm gonna see if I can get a shot of it real quick. And let's see. Camera. Where are we at here? Settings. Camera. Try to get a shot of the moon in there. Where you at, moon? Oh my God, it looks tiny. That moon is so big above my head, but it looks tiny in this camera. I was gonna try to get y'all a cool shot. It looks tiny as hell. Turn that back around. All right. Try to find that ride holder there. I thought I was gonna get you a cool shot of the big old moon, but boy, that damn thing looked tiny in the camera. Let's get my phone charger back on there. Charging. All right, yeah, it's charging. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna bring these in, throw some fresh bait on, throw them back out, and then take some of the stuff to the car, grab me a beer, and I'll be back after that, y'all. If anybody takes off before I get back, thanks for peeking in. All right, there we go. We got fresh carp out on both of them baits. Both of them poles. I'm gonna go ahead and take my chair, my extra phone, little tackle box, and a few of my other little things to the car real quick, just to make it easier for later. Grab me a beer while I'm up there. When I get back, I'll probably lower the camera because I'm gonna be sitting on the steps instead of in my chair. Now let's see if I can get both of those. Try to get both of them in frame while I'm gone. I believe. Where's it at? Try to move that a little closer. There we go. Both of those will be in frame while I'm gone. So if y'all see them rise, then feel free to pick them up. Speaking of which, I better make sure I got my drag loops on both of them before I go. Yeah, that should be good. I'll make a run to the car. I'll be right back. All right. Scoop this camera down. There we go. Ah, hell. I forgot to grab a beer. God dang it. I gotta make a run again. I gotta have that beer. Not bobbing a weenie. Uh-oh, what I miss? Wendy's not bobbing a weenie. What did I miss? Video of her bobbing her head. Well, crap. I'm gonna be bobbing my head if I don't have a beer. Let me go grab one. I'll be right back. One. I got one more. This whole vacation, I've been sipping these bad boys from 6 in the morning until 3 in the morning at least. I like to drink stronger stuff, but these here I could drink all damn day, and that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I just went and got one. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know, Wendy. Turtle, gar, I don't know. Something was pecking at it. I don't know if they did anything while I was gone, but when I first walked up, I saw it kind of tapping, and either a gar or a turtle. Could be bats hitting the line. Nah, when the birds fly through and hit that line, it like jerks big time. Like, cause you know they hit that line and the line is tight, so it like gets a real good pull. I've actually had to untangle a blue heron before, and I've had to untangle a goose before. Uh, and yeah, when normal birds fly through it, even if they don't get tangled, if they hit it, it gives it a big old jerk. Man, bear pig. South Park fan in the house. Mike, I'm Winnie's little sister from another mister. Hell yeah. Gandalf says pole on the right. So wait a minute. That means y'all were seeing this shit before I got back then, huh? I just now came back and sat, and y'all was talking about it in the chat already. Well, hell, let me reel just a touch and see what happens. Yeah, I couldn't hear her or Johnny when they came up on panel. That spillway, y'all might not be able to hear, but that spillway is loud as hell. Uh, it's got 3 bridges. They're fully open and fully flowing. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like he's pulled it over to my other pole too. Them lines almost look like they about to cross. Ugh. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a little bit of a reel just to see. Doesn't look like anything's messing with it right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and reel that in and throw it out again because it's damn near about to cross my little line. Yeah, I can't hear when they was up on panel. Johnny and Wendy both was basically just talking and having fun with the chat and entertaining chat because I couldn't hear shit up there. Yeah, something was chewing on it. It was halfway pulled off the hook, so something chewed on it when I went to the car. What's up, Johnny? You're listening. I couldn't. Yeah, I guess one of the first things I'll invest in for my next thing, my next toy would be one of those earpieces with microphone. That way I can talk to y'all while I'm down there too, and then I can hear Pano if I'm in a weird situation like a crazy ass spillway. Even when I leaned into the phone like this, I couldn't hear nothing. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through the chat there. Did yours got a safe space here? We don't tolerate no bullshit right here. If somebody starts messing with people, we get them out right away. A lot of people in here joke around and stuff, but we know each other a long time, so we can joke around. If there's anybody ever truly being an asshole in here, people know I don't tolerate that. So if I can't get rid of them real quick, somebody else will. Come on, Rods. Just one of these bad boys needs to dump over. I don't even care if it's a turtle. I will take a turtle out right now. I want to fight. Hell, ain't nobody left down here except for me and then those little boys that are down that way. The other people that was on the other side left. Looks like there's a boat coming through the bridge right now, but everybody else left. Mike made me crazy. I ain't make you crazy. We was all crazy. All of us. We was already crazy. We just bringing out of each other. No, not yet, Thomas. I had a few more bites, so I decided to hang out again. I've taken most of my shit to the car. The only thing left is the light, the net, the 2 poles, the battery pack, and the camera and tripod. Had a few more bites come along, so I kind of got anxious and was like, maybe I'll hang around a little bit longer. But hell, it's damn near almost 3 in the morning. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2:40 in the morning. 5 hours and 42 minutes of skunking so far. Like I said, I'm determined. I'm putting in the work. I'm trying to get one. And I'm on vacation. I'm just having a blast being on the water and got good company. So, yeah. Was able to help out some kids down there that needed some tackle. So, it's a win. A better win to be go ahead and pull a big old fish in before I leave. Sometimes they have to fight crazy, but crazy. Hell yeah. Yep, Josie. Hey, y'all had to be crazy messing around with hanging out with Mike's fishing home. If y'all didn't have 3 pinches of crazy and a dash of crazy, you probably wouldn't even have been here. A long time ago, you'd have been gone. That's my season of blend. 3 dashes of crazy, pinch of crazy, a can of crazy if I got my 4 Loco. And obviously my ass is crazy because I keep putting in these long skunks. One stupid little pet gets me all excited. Like, oh, let me sit here for another hour. I can honestly say that all the years I've known Mike, we never went toe to toe. Well, it says toe to toe, but we know how to read typos. You want to get some mud wrestling going on, Winnie? We'll go toe to toe in the mud wrestling ring. Drew can referee. Yeah, I knew it meant toe to toe. Typo is my middle name. Oh, I don't eat turtles. I always let them go. I've raised many a turtles from being like little bitty babies until they was like 20, 30, 40 pounds and then let them go into the river just because I like turtles. I ain't never had no turtle. I know snapping turtles supposedly have 7 different types of meat or some shit like that. So they're probably all right. I ain't never ate one. I'll tell you one thing, I've worked at restaurants that had turtle soup and people ate the shit out of it. It was hard to keep in hand, like we run out of it. Gandalf said he's had turtle soup and didn't like it. See, the people that came to our place, man, and the place I worked at that served it, man, they tore that shit up. We didn't have it all the time. It was just every once in a while we'd get it, get it in, and they'd make it and whatever, and they'd be like, all right, limited supplies while supplies last or whatever, basically. And yeah, they'd tear it up. We'd be 86 by the end of the night. First day it'd come in, before we closed, it was gone. Oh, man. Sorry to yawn. I'm starting to get tired. I've been up since 6 a.m. again. It's almost 3 a.m. 2:46. I might try to sleep in the morning, but I doubt it because I keep just waking up, butt crack of dawn, sun just starting to come up, birds chirping, getting out there and throwing around on that pond and having some fun with some bluegills with my morning beer. That's why I say a vacation is almost more draining than real life sometimes. Technically, you ain't got to do nothing because you're on vacation, but you want to enjoy every moment of it. So you wake up early as hell, go to bed late as hell. Cow stomach is some menudo. I don't know about no cow stomach either. I know people eat all kinds of weird stuff like cow tongue, pig's feet, all kinds of stuff. Give me a big fat juicy steak. Give me some good seafood. I keep it simple. Give me a tomahawk and some green tiger shrimp. I'm a happy fella. The monkey brains like Indiana Jones. Oh hell, I know they do cow brains too. As a matter of fact, since we're talking about cow parts, I know motherfuckers be eating them cow brains too. I don't know what on earth will possess you to say, hey, let me fry up some cow brains. Chicken feet, just spit out the nails. Oh man. My family boiled cow tongue and ate blood soup. What the fuck? Yeah, like I said, man. I mean, technically, I guess it's all edible, but you ain't gonna catch me eating it. I like the simple things. Apparently, fishing ain't simple for me though, cause it's hard as hell out here right now. Another 5 hours and 51 minutes of skunking from Mike's Fishing Home. Cheers, y'all. There was a few exciting moments where that drag went peeling, but didn't get them on. So definitely probably gar. chicken skin boiled in broth. Well, that sounds pretty simple. That's some chicken noodle soup almost. Ew, duck blood soup with prunes. Oh man. Hey, but y'all gotta remember some of the grandmas and grandpas, I mean, depending on how old they were, you talking about them World War II times and shit. Talk about the Great Depression, things like that. You didn't let nothing go to waste. You had to eat. So some of that shit was a necessity. If they didn't do what they did, some of y'all might not have been born. They had to survive. Is that those spicy noodles? I remember my son trying some kind of spicy noodles. Yes, both of them was from that era. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. There was a certain era where everything was nutrition, basically. I heard a fish jump. I was making sure he wasn't on my line. Yeah, there was a certain era out there where, hey, if it had protein, you ate it. See, Denmark banned it because it was too spicy. So yeah, I must be right with what you're talking about. I remember my son had some noodles sometime recently that he said were really, really spicy. I don't know if it was those or not, but it's basically a ramen noodle, and it was supposed to be like one of the spiciest around. Now, when I was younger, I liked spice, but now that I'm older, like I said, I'll keep everything simple now. I like a little bit of heat. When I was young, I'd be like Johnny Small Pepper. I wanted shit to make me sweat. I wanted to be like, ooh, y'all can't handle what I can handle. But now that I'm older, I can't mess with that stuff no more. It tears me up. I like a little bit of heat though, but I prefer flavor over heat now. So if it's spicy, I want it to actually have a good flavor to it too. All right, so I'm down to my last beer. I mean, it's not my last beer, but it's the last beer on hand. My last smoke I had with me. Once I'm done with that, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Appreciate all the new people, getting to meet some new people in, and I think most of y'all came from Wendy's channel, so thank you, Wendy, for sharing out. Thank you for those that took the time to come in. But yeah, I'm gonna sip this, smoke this, and then I wrap it. I don't even care if both them poles are bending. I will try to catch it, and then it's a wrap. I don't even care if the fish is about to wake up. I doubt they will, but once I get done with this beer and this smoke, I'm gonna reel those rods in and pack it up. Spice is fucking life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I like spice. I like flavor. I just don't like the super heat no more. I used to eat stuff that you eat it and your lips start cracking up on you. I don't know if that was just my weird eye or not, but I thought I saw that rods happen again. But anyways, yeah, I like spice and flavor, and I just can't handle that super hot shit no more. Cheers, Wendy. Tink. It's great to be coming back. It's great to be having people come in and hang out with me and stuff on my way back. I definitely can't wait to start hanging out with people when I get time too. Now that I got my Chrome fixed, that will allow me to do that. As long as I'm not too exhausted after this vacation, since we're leaving Friday and I don't work, I might try to get on Jody's show Friday. She said she had an opening, so I might try to go find me a spot at the lake and hang out and pop up on Jody's show finally. Been a while. But I ain't gonna lie, I've been exhausted from this vacation. So I might have to wait till another week. But I got this Chrome fixed now, so I can start doing that shit. You too, Lucy. I mean that. I know you just met me, but I'm about as real as they come, man. I'm just like everybody else up in here. I keep shit real. If there's anything ever on my mind, you're gonna know about it. I don't hold back. I'll just say what's on my mind. I like to have fun and kick it. We don't allow drama here. I got a saying pretty much. The only drama that's ever gonna be in here is if I'm causing it. And then whoever's in here, if they don't want to see it, they can leave out and come back next time and have fun again. But at that moment, there might be some drama, but it's only from me. We don't allow nobody else to pull that shit. You better get going after you rest. I'll see you soon. Yeah, love you too, Wendy. Yeah, I will. As soon as I get done with this being smoke, I'm reeling those fuckers in. I can't believe I sat here another 6 hours with no fish. But people can't say I didn't try this week. I've been out here trying. I'm gonna have fun tomorrow at the cabin again with the bass and bluegills in that little lagoon. They're fun. I've been catching them on a spinner and I've been catching them on a float with a night crawler. It's been a good time. But this spillway has a lot of massive fish: pike, gar, muskie, walleye, crappie, carp, catfish. I mean, everything's in here. So I am totally shocked at this skunk fest I've been dealing with this whole week I've been here. And it ain't just me. I'm watching all these other fishing people on the bank too, and ain't none of them really catching. I've seen boats come in here, sit there for like an hour and leave. You know, if a boat's catching fish, they ain't leaving. So it's just a weird time at the spillway for some reason. Lucy, Mike is my bro. We've been friends for years. I always protect him. She said, Gim. You calling me a Gim? I think she just called me a Gimp, y'all. See you, Wendy. Thanks for peeking back in. Have a good one. It has been relaxing out here, though, I tell you. Except for that damn loud ass spillway in my ear. But even that, it's kind of peaceful. That's white noise. That'd be an ASMR right there if I just took a video of that spillway for about 30 seconds and ran it on a loop. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Come down here and just get a little short video of that spillway flowing. Loop that son of a bitch. Put it on a live one night as a silent live stream. Let that spillway white noise run it. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm telling you, I've seen some ASMR channels that have like 100,000 people in the damn chat, in bed, sleeping, but watching basically. Just listening to thunderstorms or fire crackling or a stream going by. It'd be like 100,000 people in the chat room. Nobody talking. It's wild. But their whole channel is dedicated to that type of thing, so that's probably why they get so many people doing it. Remember, I used to go to bed sometimes here, and I would leave that fire pit running. Let me show some of the people in here, some of the new people before y'all all take off. Let me look at my brand. I know I still got that fire pit back here somewhere. Let me hit loop 2 so it lasts more than one time because it's a short video. I'll be right back. I'm not going to leave this fire pit running, but I'm going to let it run for a minute. I used to go to bed sometimes and leave this on when I went to bed. And I would come in and look at the replay the next day and see that people were in here chatting. So it gave them a place to go when nobody else was live, and they were chatting to this. That's my fire pit in the backyard. I just took like a little 15-second clip of it, and then I would put it. It's in my brand in my StreamYard, so I could loop that when I went to bed sometimes. And yeah, people would just be chilling to the fire pit and talking amongst themselves while I was in bed sleeping. So it was cool being able to go to bed and give somebody a place to chat if nobody else was live and nobody had anything else going on. They'd hop in there and just be chatting to themselves. So it would help with the watch hours for me, and it would help with the people who didn't have anywhere else to go at the moment, and they'd have a good time just talking to themselves, having a good time in the chat room. Nobody interrupting them. No host up here flapping his gums like I am. Boom. So yeah, everybody, I do appreciate y'all. Once I'm done with this, I'm reeling this shit up and I'm getting out of here. So everybody taking off, I truly appreciate it. I'm not one of those guys that just say, "Oh, hey, thanks for coming in." No, I mean, I really do truly appreciate it, and I hope people feel comfortable here and hang out and have another home to be at. If the rest of your friends ain't live, you're always welcome here as long as you have fun and don't cause no shit. You always got a home here. Mike's Fishing Home. Good night, Gandalf. Good night, Lucy. Good night, Josie. I was relaxing. Awesome. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. It was definitely awesome meeting some new people this evening. Appreciate it. Just wish I could have put up some good, some good fish. Y'all will see them eventually. I don't skunk all the damn time. I've just been skunking this week, though. But this ain't my home. I ain't been here for about 3 years. So something might have happened back here to kind of cause the fishing to slow down. I don't know. I know it's the heat of July, and that usually affects this spot, but I am shocked. All right, there we go. That's done. I'm going to go ahead and reel these rods in. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. For some reason, my 12-foot 2-piece rod ain't coming apart. It don't fit in the car if I can't pull it apart. It's a 12-footer. Mr. Abbott gave it to me, but for some reason, it's not coming apart right now. Like it almost feels like I would break an eye off if I twisted too hard, and I ain't trying to break the eye. Come on, Mom. I don't know if it's some moisture or stickiness or what. It's not coming straight apart like it normally does. I'm gonna go get my towel wet and wipe it around the joints where it separates, see if that helps. What in the hell? This has never happened before, but this rod, this big giant rod, does not want to come apart. It's 12 foot. It don't fit my car. Son of a bitch. Might have to throw that bitch on my roof and strap it down. Try to work on it again tomorrow. This is weird. Well, hell, I'm not gonna make y'all sit here and watch me keep struggling with this thing. It does not want to come apart. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I'm gonna get home soon, as soon as I figure this thing out. But like I said, I appreciate everybody that peeked in tonight from the beginning to the end. All the new folks, thanks for checking me out. Uh, good to get to know y'all. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna end it here. Finish doing what I gotta do with this damn pole and go home and take a little nap before I wake up and do it all again. Lucy's in Puerto Rico. All right, I'll see y'all later, man. Have a good night.